Is it on the rock? Is it on your
I
Wi-Fi?
think so. Double check it. When I forgot to switch her out.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I already got a
Ow.
notification. Well, hi, Mississippi. How are you? Well, hi, Mississippi. How are you? Making sure that was working. We're alive. We've been alive. Welcome back, Roger. You're good. How are we too? We're doing alright. I need to stop and get this thing a bath. Yeah. The owner of the company asked to wash. Steven's like, I haven't had time. He's like, I know, you run. So, we're good, we're good. Like, love, and shared. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Are you going to be working hard today so you're not going to be in here, or are you going to be in here today? Because I know you missed out on some conversation yesterday. Sorry, y'all, I'm sharing it on Facebook. Hold on.
another day.
Yeah, exactly. Just a basic wash, I'm assuming?
Yeah, whatever the company pays for, we got an account.
Okay, sounds good. We'll get you taken care of inside then.
All right.
Post. Come on, post. Alrighty, there we go. Good morning, Captain. How are you doing today? Good morning, Stephen and Melissa. I hope you're doing well and doing good. Good to see you. Good to see you too, honey. In and out, I'll be mainly listening when I get to the apartment. Yeah, I took that by some of the group text. Morning.
Well, we don't want to have to extend our time, but money-wise, we have to. So, I'm not happy about it. She's not happy about it, but it's a necessary evil. So,
But we've kind of got,
we got a better plan, I think.
I don't know if it's a better plan, but we've got a plan in works, though, that will incorporate some of the bus into over the next, hopefully just 6 months.
Yeah,
Hopefully just 6 months.
we're gonna take some extra home time, like
A
instead
week
of
every other month or
Yeah.
some shit.
so instead of just staying out like we do, we'll take a week every other month or so, stay out like 7 weeks, go home for a week. When we're home, we'll be working on the bus.
Doing lives, doing that, making footage so we can make videos.
Yeah. And there are certain things of the bus I do not want to skim out on. I don't want to go cheap on some stuff. The solar I don't want to go cheap on. The appliances I don't want to go cheap on. The insulation I don't want to go cheap on. I want to do some of the shit 100% right. I still want to do the pallet wood and the fence pickets and stuff like that.
That stuff's gonna be run through planers and
Joiners
and all that good stuff. So that's gonna be basically brand new wood. It's gonna look really nice.
But I want all new appliances, and so does she. I think it would be dumb to put used appliances in there when the appliances are going to be built into the bus. You know, the refrigerator is going to be built into a cabinet. You have to do something to hold that refrigerator in. So we're gonna.
Gotta do what you gotta do. Mississippi understands. He knows.
We're going
I mean,
to.
everybody does.
We're gonna revisit the money situation in May and see if we are where we're supposed to be.
We'll revisit it in April to determine whether or not we do May's home time.
Right. Because if we got out in May, or
April is 6 months
right,
longer, so we'll check back in 6 months.
if we got out of the truck, say in May, or whatever, April, May, June, whatever, then we could go home. I could go ahead and have my surgery.
Sure, it's still working. Watch you guys. Y'all can tell.
used ahead.
Yeah, it's already off.
Seriously?
Wait, it's off on my phone. Oh, we're gonna buffer for a minute. We're inside the building. I got y'all on data, but we shall see. It needed a. We needed a bath. Yeah, I know. Sorry. Hurting your brain, huh? Sorry. He said something about because where we are in East Texas, the money just wouldn't be enough for us to put up to have enough to do what we need to do with the bus and get it going. I don't know. He'd have to explain. He just said it wouldn't be enough money. He'd be lucky to make. I don't know. I told him. He said that this is why he's been stressed out. I was like, I know. I saw this coming. And that's why, I hadn't got real damn excited about it because something happens and it always, our plans. I pretty much can't count on making plans and well, Chris, thank you for the $10 chat, sweetheart. Good morning to you. How are you? I'm getting a truck box so you can't hear it. Yeah, I'm sorry. They're spraying my window right here, so. I hope they're gonna brush it too. This power washing part doesn't work. In and of itself. Okay, we should be back. I don't know why I don't know why the hotspot disconnected. desperately needed a bath. This turned nasty. Definitely. He's gonna have to check his hood and latches. Oh, ouch.
You go ahead and start it up. We set the install off. Have a good day.
Thank you.
They didn't brush.
Yeah, they did. I watched them.
They didn't brush any of this.
Maybe there was 4 people with brushes in their hands. I sat there and looked in the window and watched them.
They washed the hood. They did not brush any of the windows. They brushed the backs of the mirrors. Y'all, we'll get back on. I don't know if y'all are still on, if y'all can hear us, but we'll get back on in a second. I've already had to reconnect it once.
I'm gonna go back over to Flying J.
What for?
Go to the bathroom.
I didn't think you were going to make it out. Get the toolbox.
Yeah. I think they did. You've been griping about a truck wash. You've got a truck wash.
Hey, Andrew said something about it. When the owner asks about it, you jump. I'm gonna go and buy some water.
I do not know where the key is.
Is it in the thing down there?
No.
Is it in your shower, your pants from your no, we had to get in the truck. And you put all the dirty laundry up, so. Is it down there?
I don't know, baby. I can't
Well, I'm
see.
trying to move the thing. It's not in there.
You had it, I guess.
I didn't have it.
Well, I didn't. I would have put it up there. Never put it up there.
Well, honey, you got in the truck last with the key.
They did not fucking put, excuse my language, I'm so sorry. They did not put the windshield wipers on here. I told 3 different people to put windshield wipers on here. They do not know what the hell that means.
Do you want me to buy some?
No.
And then you turn the ticket in?
Here.
Alright, I'm gonna run in and buy some water, y'all. Steven's gonna use the restroom.
Talking to himself, I guess. I'll be right back, y'all. We'll be right back. After a word from these sponsors, and we'll be back in 2 and 2.
Oh, crap. Terrible job on the headache rack. Terrible. Ugh, that gum. I can't see squat. Okay. last till noon today to eat. I'm hungry.
Hello, everybody. Everybody, hello. We gotta go right now. And she's out here playing with the windows. My hands are freezing. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, it's working, driver.
Try to get it.
Give me the key.
I had it laying on your cup, and then I got out of the truck, so I put it back in my mouth.
Yeah, because your mouth is a holding device.
It is for that key, anytime I have it.
Okay, I got a key that unlocks years of evidence with your wife. You want to hold that in your mouth? Let's go.
Go.
Sit down.
Just go. Oh. Watch this truck. There's another one right there too. Or are they parked?
Park going inside. Wakey, wakey, get your ass out of the way. Where's the air fryer? In the side box.
It's in the side box. The bacon's frozen. I put it in the freezer when we left for the hotel the other night. I didn't know if they were going to shut the damn thing off. Doesn't matter anyway. You said we were fasting today.
I know, but I'm already planning lunch.
That's what I was saying a while ago. I'm about to make freaking noon today.
I'm hungry, but I'm not starving.
Okay, now that I can see my...
Is this done?
Probably.
Is this right?
It should be.
Yeah, it is.
I couldn't see squat. The sun was shining right in my face.
Out, America. Let's go.
Half a mile. Keep left onto I-57.
Roger says that's it. Like the no parking truck drivers.
Well, they shouldn't. They're blocking the entrance, so they need to be woke up.
And the exit from the fuel island.
Yeah.
Cheers
So-
to all, Animal says. Mississippi says be back, about to go clock in.
You're gonna be proud of me.
Oh, Ghost was on.
You're gonna be proud of me there, and I should have probably said something, but I didn't. I'm trying to be a new, calmer me, but he went in to use the bathroom, and a boy that worked there didn't wash his hands when he left, and I really wanted to say something.
You should have. Dude, it's mandatory that employees wash their hands.
And there was another guy that went in, took a shit, and left without. I was like, what is wrong with you people? Oh, he took a puppy.
Anyways, back when we were in the dang Mississippi, I asked about what about the local job idea.
No, it's not going to pay what I can make out here. Just bite the bullet and stay out. You know what I'm saying?
And I was trying to explain, he's like, I heard half of that because of the washing, but I heard the most important part.
It wouldn't pay what I can make out here.
Ghost said, hello. He says, I'm confused. Where's my membership gone? RGN no longer shows.
Who said that?
Ghost. And then Mississippi, Emma Mod Powers. Oh no, they're gone. Mississippi says, hey Ghost, been a member for a while, Ghost said. Mississippi says they updated the membership.
Half a mile.
As far as
Keep
the
left
mod, I
onto
don't know.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have done that yet.
Oh well.
It is what it is.
Got it washed just to get it dirty again when on the road.
Hey,
Pretty okay overall. I hopefully gets better soon. I hear you on that. I'm in the same boat. I ask that all the time. Coach says I'm going to sit with my thoughts. Stay blessed. Catch y'all later. I wonder that sometimes at the age of 50, Mississippi, hope it works out for you. Catch up soon. It's never too late. Some people make it big after 50. Take care. Roger says, I wish I could go. I've got loaded, but it's about 9 Eastern before paperwork is ready. Lovely.
that is the worst. You get loaded in a decent amount of time, and it takes them nines and forever to get the paperwork to you.
I don't know if Ghost is still on here, but I'll let you explain the
No.
stuff.
No.
Memberships need to be done anyways.
Yeah, it's fine. If we get home, we film some videos. We can, put a couple of those on Patreon and some of those on YouTube. We need to sit down and do a video explaining what we're doing.
Boxes of aluminum casket handles.
Oh,
Lovely. Roger says I get detention time after the first 30 minutes.
really? Roger's Everett, right?
Rogers also Kentucky. And the dedicated route.
Yeah.
And the one doing your countertop.
The soft hands that goes home every weekend.
The one that's doing your countertop. The one you're buying the joiner
Yes.
from.
And the one that has a new paddle for you. I'll use that metal scraper as a paddle.
Yeah. Not in this lifetime, buddy. I'm gonna send actually, I'm not going to.
What?
I'm gonna send out a message on our text telling everybody good morning, but I'm not doing that. Some of our people are still sleeping. I'm not gonna wake them up.
I dreamed about all this shit going on. I dreamed that we were going fishing after I went back to sleep. I dreamed we were going fishing and we didn't have money for minnows. And I was fishing with minnows. So I walked through the tackle shop and I stuck my hand in the minnow bucket and filled my shirt pocket full of minnows. And walked up to the guy and asked for something outrageous that I knew they wouldn't have. And I was like, okay, well, thanks for anyway. And he's like, hey, if you don't hurry up and put those minnows in water, they're going to die.
Mike, good morning, Mike. You said change of plans.
Yeah. Is that Schuster?
Yeah, Roger says, boy, I wanted to sleep in this morning, man. It was hard getting up to 4 a.m.
Yep.
Yeah, Mike, change of plans.
Mike, change of plans. We decided to have another baby.
I don't freaking think so.
Not funny?
No, not funny at all.
No, we, over the last week, I've been running scenarios in my head as far as our timeline, money, and the money in our timeline just don't match. We spent more on that truck than we should. Hey, you did not veto that. Shut your mouth.
Nothing.
Shut your mouth.
I can't veto it when it's in your head.
Anyway, we spent more on the truck than we should have. We're still helping the kids every time they turn around. And so the money just was not right for us to get out of the truck in October. I cannot, in good conscience, get out of the truck and just barely have enough to do the bus. And nothing to fall back on, no savings, no get out of trouble money, no get home money, whatever. So we are going to stay in the truck and revisit the money and all that
In 6 months.
in 6 months.
In April, we're going to go home every other month and do bus stuff.
6 months would be January or
Yeah, no
February.
shit, Roger. He said change of plans, more like a midlife crisis.
Anyway, it's not 6 months. 6 months would be like January. We're going to revisit
6
it.
months after our initial
Oh,
getting out
okay.
of the truck.
Okay. Anyway, we're going to revisit it April, May, somewhere around in there, see where we're at, and go from there. I've been broke before. I think all of us have. And I'm in the position that I don't have to be broke. And I don't want to go back to being broke because we wanted to get out of the truck and go do this. If we don't have the money to go do that, then we're just spinning our wheels.
Can I ask how old are you guys? We're 51.
Yeah.
I know we're young. We want to retire young, but you know, last March or a year ago March put perspective on, you know, on time and what we can do together.
Baby, I'm going to live so long you're going to wish I wasn't. You're going to look at me one of these days, we're in our 80s sitting out there, can't get up and down the bus steps going, God, would you just go away? I promise you. You're going to look at me one day, you're going to send me a birthday card that says, if you don't die soon, I'm going to kill you.
Yeah, that's not funny. None of that's funny.
Kind of is.
No, it really isn't. Anyway, Steven's been a teetotal asshole this week. I saw this coming.
But she didn't say anything to me.
No, I saw
I
it
didn't want to
coming.
break it to her, and she didn't want to break it to me.
No, it wasn't anything about breaking. I saw it coming.
When did you see it?
Over the last 3 months, I've seen it. That it wasn't going to happen in October. was hoping that you were going to take the leap of faith.
It's not a leap
You
of
told
faith.
me you would.
Stop it.
And
Stop it. You promise.
I didn't say nothing about promising nothing.
It's not a leap of faith.
It is a leap of
Jesus
faith.
didn't call us to go into full-time bus RV. You can't use leap of faith for that.
Yeah, you can.
No, you can't.
You can have faith in other things besides Jesus, thank you very much. I'm not saying have faith in another
In
God.
God we
deity.
trust, all others pay cash.
This is why I don't talk to you.
Oh,
There's no
stop.
arguing with you when you have something in your head.
Tuna is not seafood.
Yeah. Anyways, he says lots of time. At this point, I think we'll outlive all of us. Yeah. Stephen will outlive all of it? Shit. Yeah, they say only the good die young, so...
If that's the case, I should have already been dead.
No, that means you'll live to be 150.
I'm good. I've always been good.
Roger, I get it, but yeah, midlife crisis would not be to have a baby. That would be midlife insanity. Oh,
I just wanted
man.
somebody to spit out their coffee.
Lewis says, good morning. Mississippi's laughing at it. Yeah.
We're still going to do Canton in October.
Yeah, that's going to be considered our home time for October, is that weekend. But every other month, we're going to go home for a week. We're going to work on the bus. We're still doing it live. We're going to do the videos, so we have footage to do a video a week every week. That way, I guess it's just not an abrupt transition over. It's more like a
Gradual.
People will be seeing what's going on. They'll come in, But we got a couple more things. We got to help my daughter buy a car, and then
And this way we can also get her a little bit better of a car.
that's the last big money thing for the kids. We don't have to do it, but she doesn't have
She's struggling. She's holding on by a thread.
she is, and she has done so much for Stephen and I. She's done so much for the channel. She's the one. She's done so much for her brothers. Anytime they need her, she's there.
She is my mother reincarnated.
No, I wouldn't go that far.
I would. My mother bent over backwards for anybody and everybody.
She did.
Until she couldn't.
But Elizabeth, she's fixing to have to drive back and forth a little more distance for work.
We hope, God, we hope.
She needs a car. So she's on my insurance to drive my pickup, but
What's
she's
that?
scared to drive my pickup, and I don't want her driving that truck. Don't want her to drive that truck.
Oh, we need to have her go out and take pictures of the truck all the way around. I was thinking about that last night because usually full coverage they want to see pictures of the truck. Because that truck is valued more because of its, the lift kit, the tires, all this stuff. To where if somebody stole it, I want
You ain't
to.
gonna get but the max for it if you got the whatever.
Can I finish effing talking, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
I want pictures to prove what truck we had. To where, if it gets something and they come back with, here's a $10,000 check. No, absolutely not. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm getting at.
Okay. Anyways, we did buy that pickup for 13 or 12, and it books for 17 to 20. So
Yeah.
I mean, we could sell it and get it. That truck checked off all the boxes.
Yes, it
and
did.
some, so.
And it runs and drives.
We did when we left.
Yeah. Don't let Dylan behind the wheel.
Dylan didn't jack up that 2011.
No, I'm not saying he did.
That's where a lot of our money went, was 2-down pickup trucks. And
You know what I was thinking last night was, yeah, that went $20,000.
Yeah.
What I was, hold on, I'm getting peed on over here.
That was 20 grand.
Yeah, what 20 grand?
Roger said so did his mom.
I was thinking, okay, Dylan unplugged the transmission and that caused a no start. We fixed that. The timing chain broke. We fixed that. He put a new transmission in it. The crank sensor, I'm thinking when he did the transmission, he broke the crank sensor and didn't know it. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking he hit it, cracked it, and
Could have, but you told him to go buy another one.
yeah, I already bought one. He'd lose his head if it wasn't
I don't
bad.
think he replaced that.
Huh?
I don't think he replaced
I
it.
understand that, but when we were home, I bought him a new crank and a new cam sensor,
I know.
and he lost it.
I know. You might want to call him and ask him if he ain't got one when I sent him money, because he was supposed to get one, and if he did, he hasn't told us whether or not
He
he got
didn't.
it. He hasn't told us whether or not he got it and put it on.
But this way, with us waiting, we can get new appliances. I don't want to, like I've been saying, I don't want to cheap out on certain things. And new appliances, in my opinion, is the smart way to go.
Oh, I did forget to tell you that Ghost did do his membership. He did do the general membership, so
That's good.
I saw it a second ago when I was looking. Because we changed the membership levels.
You need to get a hold of Sissy.
She's probably sleeping.
Okay, I understand that. Where is my doc?
Your editing doc? It's in the closet with all of our
She needs to mail that to the yard.
Why?
So I can edit. It'll make editing faster. Okay, why did you just roll your effing eyes at me?
I didn't roll my eyes at
I
you.
saw you!
I was talking about, or I was shaking my head because it took you like 10 seconds to answer me. I was like, are you thinking?
And after I said that, I looked over in time to see them eyes roll back in your head like a broken slot machine.
Because it took you so long to answer. It was like I could hear your brain clicking, but I couldn't hear any communication there. Roger says, does both of them have the 5.3 in them?
Yes. No, we are not cannibalizing parts off my truck to check his truck. Absolutely not.
I don't know that that's where he was going to go with that, but
No offense to my son, but he is
would
not.
lose his head if it wasn't
He is
that.
not gentle. If I was there, I wouldn't have a problem. You know, hey, let's just check it. Pull the one off mine. Let's put it in there. Yada yada yada. But he's not gentle. Your eyes did. They rolled back like a broken slot machine.
Yeah, and I shook my head too. I told you that.
We're gonna film the swapping of the trucks. We're just gonna have to start doing long form videos again. So it will make it a lot easier.
Okay.
We need to
How close to the house are we going to be?
not close enough to swing through.
How close to the house are we going to be?
Not
I'm
mileage
saying
or hours.
either or.
We're gonna be about 7 hours away from the house at the closest point.
That's what I needed to know.
Yeah, we're not gonna. I told you that
have her
yesterday.
meet us,
Oh
but
shit, no.
that's what I was asking.
hell.
Just answer my question.
Hells no.
I can answer my own questions after you've answered the questions I'm asking you. So I can have her do it 3-day and it should be plenty of time to get there. Right?
You could probably just. We probably won't be back at the yard till for 6-7 days.
Yeah, but I don't want this shit to get lost in the mail.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do 3-day. That's fine.
Roger says I was thinking but wasn't gonna say a word. Mississippi, welcome to general level, honey.
Thank you.
His membership.
And like I said, y'all, if I was there, I could control the situation. You know, but Dylan gets in a hurry. And he's not gentle. He is very hard on his stuff. And I am too, to a point. But I'm not going to authorize him to use parts off my truck because I would get there and I wouldn't have tires. I wouldn't have a lift kit. I just wouldn't.
Oh, Victo did his too. Thank you, Victo. He says 2 cheers. That's his milestone chat.
People beside me are like, what the hell is this guy doing?
Tourette's. Your truck has Tourette's.
Got a touch of the tism this morning.
Mississippi, all you have left would be the body and chase.
Yeah.
Or chat. Yeah. Dylan would happily switch us trucks.
Oh.
In a flat damn seconds.
Okay, so do we want to keep buying stuff and having it shipped to the house as we find it on sale? Or
I would think yes, since you've extended our shit. Since we've extended our shit, yeah, I would say so. But I don't want to put the kids out very much either, so. Good morning, Mike. How are you? Welcome in. I'm good. How are y'all this morning? confidential military mode.
You gotta go Louisiana.
Okay, it's stuffy in here. It's not hot, but it's stuffy.
It is not
so-
stuffy in here. You're out of your damn mind. It is perfectly comfy. But I will turn it on so you will be happy. That's my goal. Make you happy. 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 Keep the papa happy. That way she will call me one day, hopefully. She will
Never.
call me happy.
No. I'll call you Pappy. I'm calling you Daddy. Did y'all hear about the baseball player hurt yesterday?
What happened?
Talking about the Oakland A's guy? Mississippi said, speaking of that, how about the Braves Rangers series? I don't even remember the Braves Rangers series. Is that the one we just, no, that ain't the one we just did. July 20th, Joshua Kuroda Brar suffered a ruptured testicle
Ugh!
on July 20th after fouling a ball directly into his groin.
Ugh!
Despite the severe trauma requiring emergency surgery, the 23-year-old stayed in the game, singled on the next pitch, and played half inning of defense before exiting. Freak accident went viral as one of the gutsiest moments in recent sports history, forcing the Athletics to place him on the 10-day. Manager Mark Kotze noted that Kuroda, I don't know how to say his name, remained in great spirits post-surgery. I don't know if that's the one he was talking about.
Chiefs unveil renderings of $3 billion dome stadium.
Is that who you were talking about, Mike? Was that guy that ruptured his testicle? That's the only thing I see coming up. Unless there's an actual baseball player's name, Hurts. That's what I searched. Clevis, I guess, behind the headboard of the upper bunk. Man, that would be nice.
You got a bunk in there. Why do you need a hammock?
Roger says, blew out a twin.
Mm. Hey, Coach, does this look right to you?
Well, I imagine he's
Oh,
hurt.
Oh, yeah. He was
Not showing the shit, but hurt. That's why you should wear cups, dummies.
Have you ever worn one? No.
Right, that's
They are not
the guy
comfortable.
that I was talking about. I thought his name was Hertz, but I was corrected. Thank you, whoever corrected. I didn't mean to correct you. I was just asking if that was who you were talking about.
But cups are not comfortable.
They're more comfortable than a blown testicle or ruptured testicle.
How come there's two things in life? The ball's always going to bounce in your balls, and that 10 millimeter socket's always going to drop to the furthest part of the engine bay where you can't reach. And it's always the 10 millimeter.
Well, the 10 millimeter I can answer because that's the one you use most at the front part of the motor.
That's the one you use most everywhere.
Your batteries, I don't know what else, but most of your shit's 10 millimeter, so. As far as the ball hitting the balls, I don't know what to tell you there.
So was that pitch a ball or balls?
It was a foul.
Yeah, it was definitely a foul.
It was a foul ball.
Instead of a foul ball into the bleachers, that was a foul ball into the junk. Which
That poor guy.
is fitting if they were playing at home.
Well, I didn't see somebody mention it.
What?
He said, no, the person in chat that corrected me, I did not know his name. I thought it was Hertz. I didn't see anybody put his name in there, but
Okay, do we want to pay off your credit cards first or buy Cynthia a card first?
well, I think her car needs to be bought before anything. Because she needs transportation. Reliable transportation with AC in August.
I agree with that.
I'll tell her 45. That way it gives you the 5 for the TTNL. I mean, she should be able to find something pretty damn decent for $4,500.
You would think.
Hell, I can get on there and put sensors and stuff. Oh. That's cute. Under $6,000.
What?
A 2013 Mazda CX-5.
What the hell's a CX-5? How much is it?
$6,000. Says clean. Runs, drives great. No mechanical mechanical issues, clean title, gold AC, Bluetooth, backup camera, sunroof, 2.0 liter, 4-cylinder, reliable highway-ready gas saver. Make an excellent daily driver.
That looks like a sissy car.
It does.
It does.
Looks like a peaceful, quiet day there. Not a cloud in the sky. No Canadian smoke here. Well, that's good.
And Mazda puts out a good car.
Watch those rotary engines, Roger said.
Oh, no, this ain't rotary.
What is rotary?
It's too hard to explain. I do not believe this would be a rotary engine, though. Send that to her. I like it. It would fit her.
It does.
I mean, but then again, it's 13 years old. See what the...
I'm going to see what else is out there.
Did they start making the rotary engine? Except for their high-end sports cars?
Where y'all at?
We are in Salem, Illinois.
Roger says they used to come standard in bosses in the 80s and 90s. I think they've gotten away from them. The Wankel engine, Big Toe said.
I only worked on one and vowed to never did it again.
'11 Land Rover.
No, that would be too expensive to fix when it broke down.
You know what? All these cars that are for sale would have been the cars that you'd be working on from that '08
Yep.
thing. All about 2012 to 2015 range. Nissan Rogue. That's $6,000 too for 2015. Huh.
What?
It's almost worth it.
What?
2015 Nissan Rogue SL Sport Utility. No mechanical issues anywhere. Only 87,000 actual miles. Clean title. Has navigation and 360 view camera. Leather and heated seats, power lift gate, everything works like it should. It's in Grand Prairie.
That sounds too good to be true.
Land Rovers are always broken, Big Toe said.
$87,000 miles on it.
What it says on the 2015. I'd like to find something that's a little more local to her than in Grand Prairie.
But 87,000 miles? That's what it shows on navigate on the thing.
I didn't look at the pictures. It's gotta be a catch. Maybe 6,000 down? No way.
Yeah. That's nice. That's a sissy car too.
No rogues. CVT always breaks, Big Toe says. I wish they bring the little S10 Extreme back again. I don't know what that is. What's an S10 Extreme? Is that one of those, like the Toyota trucks that you wanted? They look like Toyota trucks.
I don't reckon I remember what the Extreme is. Chevy pickup, but
Nope, North.
trying to be gentle. That was not me, that's the road. Thank you.
Hi, Luana. How are you? My text comes up. I'm like,
God, I'm hungry this morning.
that's you. There.
Thank you.
Okie dokie.
What do you think about Waffle House this morning?
I don't care.
Are you okay with it?
It's fine.
Oh no. Can't go to Waffle House. Well, maybe we can.
What about a Kia Sorento?
Kia
A 2012 for $3,900.
Sorento.
Buick Enclave. Oh, nice. That looks like a minivan.
Oh, you're in luck. There ain't no Waffle Houses within a while. You lucked out.
GMC Acadia.
I don't know anything about those.
There's a whole bunch of GMC Acadias in here. She sent me a message. She said,
Who?
Elizabeth, she said, that is just under 6. Y'all said 3 max. And then I sent her that 2015 Nissan Rogue for 6. So I sent her the blue one and then that one in Grand Prairie with the 86,000 on it. Yeah, they have engine issues. That may be old enough to be okay. Awful free zone. I think the Acadia's a Chevy Traverse. Yeah, I think so too.
Hello, how are you? Well, you wasn't on the live, and these people wanted to talk with you, so I figured I would talk to you through them and them back and forth. I'm just kidding. We're not going to get out of the truck in October. We're going to extend it to, I don't know, somewhere around April, May. We're going to look at it again, so I can afford to spend a little bit more money to get you a little bit better car. So that's why Mom's sending you a little bit more expensive stuff. I'd like to keep it somewhere around 5, unless it's, 5, 6, something like that. But the money's just not working to get out in October, so we have to extend it.
That being said, we need the bus and truck started.
Are you sleeping? Well, the only reason I called you is you were texting Mom back. I knew you were awake. Why? There's a Nissan Rogue in Grand Prairie
I sent that one to her too.
that Mom sent you. It's only got 87,000 miles on it. They want 6.
No, they wanted, 59.
Do what, sis? You didn't send that to her.
Yes, I did.
Resend it.
Shit, I hope I can find it.
That Mazda looks like a car you would have.
It is. Tell her to check her thing and
She
show her
said
that
check it again.
it says it was delivered. A white one. 2015.
2015 white Rogue.
I don't know if that'll be there next week.
Well, I ain't got it this week.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if it'll be there next week.
She said she didn't know if that car would be there next week. That's why I don't have it this week. No. Anyway, I need y'all to keep on top of keeping the truck started in the bus. What?
Tell her if she gets bored, she can go gut that boat.
Did you just have a brain fart?
No?
She's not gonna go do that. She can't get in the son of a gun.
That's true. Never mind.
Mom said if you get real bored, go gut the boat. I said, hell, you can't even get in it. I don't even think you can see in it. She can't even see over the thing.
I can't either.
Anyway, so what we're going to do is we're going to do a little bit more home time. Like, stay out 7 weeks and then go home for a week. And when we go home for the week, we're going to work on the bus to get videos going and stuff like that. Yeah, because I'm it is what it is. But I need you to start that truck, you know, once or twice a week, let it run for a little bit.
You also need her to take pictures.
Oh, and I also need you to go out there and just take pictures with your phone all the way around the truck. Because normally on full coverage insurance, they ask for pictures or ask to bring it up there so they can take pictures. And they didn't do that. And if it gets stolen, I want proof of, you know, a 2015 Chevy Silverado or GMC Sierra. There's a huge price difference between just a base model and what we have. So take pictures all the way around and then take pictures of the interior. Okay? So sorry to burst your bubble about October, but it is what the hell it is. I don't really think you care.
Ask her how our interview went.
Well, then that would work out, but I'm not gonna, like I told you, you would have until we got the bus done to figure out what you're doing. So, but you would have to sanitize that room and get her cat litter box smell out of there. And then never allow an animal in there ever again. That's my opinion. Just like buttholes, everybody has one, and sometimes it stinks.
Ask her how her job interview
Hold
went.
on. Tell her go gut
I
the
just
boat.
wanted to know how your job interview went. And Dad couldn't ask you that for some reason.
Because I didn't wanna.
Not really.
But they didn't give it to her.
She said she thinks it went okay. She's waiting to see if they're going to give her a third interview.
My God, it's auto parts. How many interviews do you have to
I
go
know,
through?
right? Oh, well.
Can you spell starter?
One with corporate, one with whatever manager, and then one with the hiring manager. So probably corporate, a district, and a store. Okay, then probably district.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Charge at 2 stores. It's probably not going to be next payday, not this Friday, but wait, we'll deliver it when Monday, so it should be next Friday.
We can probably do something next Friday.
We can do anything before next Friday. Tomorrow is Friday, yeah. How much is it? got it now. If he's going to go pull it on the bank, it's in there now. Let's see. Or I can Facebook it to you, however you want it done. Either way.
If she don't find a job pretty soon, she's going to have to start an OnlyFans.
She's going to have to what?
Start an OnlyFans.
If you don't find a job soon, you're going to have to start an OnlyFans.
I love her, but Jesus Christ.
Do what? What did you say though? Yeah, but what did you say about it?
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Would
She
you rather
said
have
she thought about starting one of those foot finder things.
Would you rather have McDonald's for breakfast or Wendy's for breakfast?
Pick one, I don't care. She thought about doing the foot thing. I know somebody who'd look.
Not me.
I'm not saying it on here. I'll text you and tell you.
Do you?
know.
No.
Do what?
I know we're fasting, y'all, but we're starving this morning, so the hell with it.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
I just sent you the message on Messenger of who I think
Turn into First Left onto South 45th Street.
I know who it is.
I know he would. No. I know he would. A flat second.
Oh, yeah.
He puts off that aura. Yeah, I know. Anyways.
Tell her that if she starts one, I get a percentage of it because
Yeah,
I
said
can
if you
send
start
people
one,
to her.
He gets a percentage because you can send people to your page.
I get like 50%.
How the hell are you gonna get out of here?
Very damn carefully.
Oh, I guess there's room back there. Anyways, Elizabeth, honey, I love you. I'm getting off here. I'm going to get something to breakfast for breakfast. I'm hungry.
So much for our fast today.
But be looking, because next Friday, we should have it next Friday. Okay? And, okay. Well, we will see. I love you.
Yeah,
Bye, honey.
we used to be back in a minute.
She said either one of those that you sent me would be nice. Yeah, don't go nowhere. Unless you go out and bring other people in, because there was only 3 of you.
Baby, shut up and shut the door.
Ivy, did you get your key off your cup? morning. That's okay. We probably didn't need to open it anyways.
They put our food down. Didn't even call out the order. They just set it down and walked away. I'm like, well, I'm going to go see if that's mine. Sure enough, it was. Stood there asking for ketchup. Get ignored.
I'm going to grab your tray, too. I don't know about that weird biscuit thing.
I know.
So. Oh, Pawna says the sun's peeking through the trees. It's so beautiful.
You didn't even make the bed this morning, you lazy ass.
No, I didn't. I didn't do shit this morning. I wanted to stay in bed, but
Well, go back to bed.
you know. Here's the biscuit. Here's your hash brown. What is it? What is it?
Look at that.
It's syrup.
That ain't syrup.
It is syrup.
That ain't syrup.
Yeah, baby, that's syrup.
That ain't syrup.
It ain't honey, it's syrup. Do you want the burritos instead? I'll eat it.
Will you?
If you want the burritos, I'll eat it. There's mild sauce in the bag.
Can I take a bite and see if it
Yeah, go
it
ahead.
may blend together better?
Go ahead. Don't care. Glad I got burritos and an egg McMuffin.
No, I can eat it. It's fine.
I don't mind sharing.
I can eat it.
I don't.
It's fine.
Okay. I'm not arguing with you.
Good. Don't.
It doesn't need to do any good. So. Hey, asshole, that hurt. You want to try their egg McMuffins?
No.
You said you've never had one.
I'm on it.
About the only one of their sandwiches I like that I don't have to have mayonnaise on. One way to do it. You can be able to turn around.
I'll figure it out. So you have to fight the steering wheel.
There's a curve right here too.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
No wonder I can't go forward. I didn't realize there's a curve there.
Yeah, there's a curve there. Oh, there's a road over there.
Turn at the first left onto Fairfax Drive.
Maybe back to the highway.
Turn at the first left onto Potomac Boulevard.
Let's see. this way. Oh, the road is closed. So we're gonna have to turn around and go the other way.
Turn at the first left onto Broadway.
Wow, very nice.
I've never seen them do a detour through a parking lot before.
Yeah, no kidding. What are you trying to do?
Trying to go left, but there's a whole lot of cars coming.
I guess.
Guess what, babe?
I was just gonna tell you just go right. 'Cause you're still
Then I do the driving.
Well, you had a line behind you.
I
so
don't
it's
care.
not
I'm
like you
doing the
can-
driving.
It's not like you can back up. You need this, don't you?
What? I don't know.
Turn at the first right onto I-57 toward Cairo.
Get off your phone! Dumbass! He damn near ran that red light. I'll look. I cracked myself up. I guess that ain't horrible.
In half a mile,
It's not
keep
windy,
left
it's
onto
good.
I-57.
I think that's what I was expecting.
I think so too.
And that was a very awakening. Do me a favor. Go put some damn sugar in that and make that sweet. You don't have to put a lot, but that is not sweet tea.
It's not yours.
2 miles, keep
Would you
right onto
stop?
I
I-57
tasted it.
toward
It is
Memphis.
sweet.
Fine, leave it alone. I'll deal with it. I'll just use the disappointment. You won't let us get out of the truck in October.
Yeah,
My-
you're the one used to disappointment. That's hilarious.
I don't get my way.
Oh, please. That's rude.
If you want to get a job at that McDonald's, you have to go to www.mchire.com. Hold on.
Half a mile. Keep right onto I-57 toward Memphis.
Thank you.
That ain't enough tough shit.
Do you want a spanking? Answer me, little girl. Do you want a spanking?
You want a spanking?
You need to mind your pappy.
You ain't my pappy.
Yes, I am.
No, you ain't.
No, but I will. I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
There. I put salsa on it too.
Maybe I said I was fine.
I said there. I put salsa on it.
Hey, you need to lose your attitude.
I don't have an attitude.
Yes, you do.
Just eat the damn burrito.
Yeah. Are you going to take the same advice tonight when we're laying in the bed? Just eat my damn burrito, woman. What's up? What are you doing? Yep.
Oh shit, woman.
Driving? Yep. All the way down to Louisiana. No, It's over. No, I'm watching the radar. Yeah. It veered off to the west from where we're picking up. Looks like it's probably going to hit Corpus Christi, Victoria, Galveston, somewhere around in there. I got to be there in the morning.
Yeah, no shit.
So we have decided, I think you got on the live yesterday, but, well, yeah, but it doesn't have a door on the passenger side. No, not on that side at all. That's not a bad idea. That would make her happy. What color is the seat? It's black, isn't it? My seats are gray. But who cares? Well, I don't know if the company would tow a fit. My company. We could just swap all the seats. Yeah. It has the right one, not a left one. Yeah. I'm like, wait a minute, I thought those seats were gray. Yeah. Anyway, it is what it is. It's got more storage than the Freightliner does. But we have decided we're going to extend our trucking career till we're going to revisit it in May. April. Excuse me.
You keep adding a month to it. It's April. We're revisiting in April.
No, that's never going to happen. But
what?
The money, get your CDO.
Hell no.
The money's just not going to be right, and I cannot. You know, I got the money for the bus, but I got to have get out of trouble money.
I know it. It's crazy.
And I cannot not have get out of trouble money. I got to have it. So. Oh no, I'm hoping that we can get enough money together that I don't have to worry about it. No.
Pawna, thank you for 5 gifted memberships. That's very sweet of you.
But you know,
Marcus received a gift
the thing is,
Hellfire received.
there are certain things I don't want to chip out on
Thomas
the bus. Insulation is one.
Received a gifted membership.
Insulation is going to cost us about $3,000, $2,000 to $3,000 to do the insulation. I don't think it's smart to put used appliances in the bus. Put new appliances. And I don't want to skimp out, I don't want to skimp out on the solar, our power system. You know? So between the insulation, the solar, and the appliances, we're looking at, I don't know, $10,000-$15,000. You know?
Looking at more than that.
So I have no choice but to stay in the truck. Well, the solar doesn't come with warranty stuff. I mean, they come with warranty, but you don't have to pay for it as far as, the battery gets so many years without, warranty.
Thank you.
But I'm still not going to buy brand new batteries. I was looking at Battleborn batteries, which is the best battery you can buy. And for a 12-volt, 1 amp hour battery, that son of a bitch is $2,000. I need 8 of them. I'm not spending $16,000 on batteries. I'm just not going to do that. So,
Left lane.
I'll get over there when I can.
I'm just letting you know.
He's going to give me a load back to the yard, yeah. Yep. They already got my truck wrapped. It's basically the same wrap I have without the color. It matches the gray in the truck. It looks really good. And then so I got to go back to the yard. I asked them to when we get there, they got to take this headed rack off and put it on there. And then we got to move trucks. But I asked them to, on whatever trailer I'm going to get, if they would remove some of the middle wood.
I forgot to ask you, are you laying
So
down
that
or
I
you
can
laying
have-
moving around?
So I can have pockets down there.
The closet wrapped with all of our cameras and stuff.
Oh yeah, I meant to say that.
Can you go grab that bag down? I need you to send something to the car. I'll tell you what it is.
So we are in Ida, Illinois.
You told me to put it at that car.
We only have 600 miles to pick up.
In a black bag. Mesh bag.
And I don't have to be there till between 6 and 8 in the morning.
Since we're not coming home in October, I need you to send Dad's editing dog to the yard. And I need to do it on a 3-day thing to make sure it doesn't, get lost or whatever.
Yeah.
There should be a little black case. It's probably about 5 inches long, by 3 inches wide. A black leather case.
Hey. Oh, my truck don't do that shit. That thing has so much storage in it, it's not even funny.
Thank you, Miss Pawna. She says, welcome in, everybody. Please be
What,
so
Barb?
kind to hit the like, subscribe, and link. Thank you, ma'am.
No, it's not a raised roof, it's the ultra loft. So but what we're gonna do is I gotta check on the home time, what our home time policy is. But I think we're gonna go home about for a week or every 7 weeks or so. Do some work on the bus, get some videos, and we'll just do both of them, for 6 months. Okay. That's $1,600 a week. Oh, okay.
if I left it in storage?
I have no
Your
idea.
editing dog?
I have no idea. I asked you not to leave it in storage
I
because
thought I
I
put
didn't
it all
want to
in
get
the
hot.
camera
Are you
sheet.
sure it's not in here? That we just didn't keep it?
I don't think so. You said you wasn't gonna need it, so hold on. Oh wow. Yeah. Yeah, it has a couple marks on it. But I didn't know it said toolbox.
Yes, it says tour box.
Okay, then yes, it's there.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't know that's what it said on the top of it.
What? I don't know.
I thought there was
I don't
no box. Okay.
I don't know.
But it's
I
got a
haven't
little
been to a
thing,
Winn-Dixie
it's got
in
cord.
25 years.
Okay, yeah, that's what I need to send to the yard. You just do like a 3-day thing.
I don't like bobtailing. Truck feels squirty as hell.
Be there till probably next Wednesday.
Well, it's not
Thursday.
that. It's I'm in construction, and so the road's not even, and it's, you know. I mean, the trucks ain't made to be bobtailed, you know,
Regular mail.
100, 900 miles, you know.
Take longer.
But it just feels squirty as hell to me.
851 SAR investigate. Sorry. Check me outside.
We blew our fast today.
SAR, that's
We woke up starved.
Avenue. Maybe.
I know, but we gave in.
Make sure you put it.
We gave in this morning. We're still new to this. Shit.
Aurora, Illinois.
I tried we went to McDonald's and I got the bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, but they have one with some kind of a brown, some kind of a new sauce. It tasted like it was made with whiskey.
RORA.
It's terrible. I ate it, but I was expecting it. It said honey butter or something. I don't know what the hell they're calling honey butter because there was no honey and no butter in any of that. It was almost like a teriyaki sauce is what it tasted like, kind of.
Tastes like syrup to me.
Did you? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly.
Well, that goes with the company Cardinal. Maybe he's heavy.
Gentlemen, good morning. Coming from
Maybe.
Chicago at 8:22 a.m. in the morning. Nice crispy day. Say hi to other truck drivers across the country. Good morning, good morning. Well, good morning to you too, Rick. Welcome in.
Yeah.
Cookie crisp, I don't want it. I haven't had that since I was a kid. That'd be a good little snack type
Right.
thing, though. Cookie crisp cereal. What's
She's not happy about having to postpone it, but she understands.
Yeah,
Having to postpone our exit date, but she understands.
little girl.
Well, I've been thinking about it for a week or so.
Anna?
You know, trying to do the math on what's going to work, and
Anna.
it just
With
ain't.
an A?
No.
Bailey had her little girl.
Bailey? Who's Bailey?
Christian's sister, Sheila's daughter.
She got pregnant?
Yeah. About 9.5 months ago.
Isn't she the heavyset one?
Fiore.
Let me see the picture of the baby. Do what?
I'm getting there.
No, I don't pay attention to it. They put us back on Pawna and Flying J.
Why not spell her name? B-A-I? L-E-I-G-H? Oh, there she is. Yeah, L-E-I-G-H. Ooh, that baby got a thick ass head of hair. I know.
Hold on, I got an idiot beside me.
I know, if the baby has blue eyes, that'd be one. That'd be very pretty.
I get paid on Friday. I don't like getting paid on Friday. Well, you have it in savings. Just take it out of your savings.
Baby had been a big baby, but she got pretty tummy. She got a big old tummy.
Where are they living?
Really? I don't know where they're living. It says Dallas. So I don't know. Anna Fiore. Born 2 days ago.
Hey, I'm missing a trailer. Where'd it go? Yeah. Hey, baby.
Yeah.
Do you want to... I need you to pay attention to me, not the Facebook. Do you want her to send our screens, or do you want to use the curtains at the beer middle? Okay. That takes a little bit of pressure off I was trying to figure out how we're gonna, save 50 grand in 3 months, which it ain't gonna happen. Yes. Yeah. I did the math on it. My part of this load should be like 7,500. Yeah. Well, I'll deliver Monday because I can't drive Sunday in Virginia. Yeah, it's only like 1,200 miles or something like that. It's not much. I got till the end of the day Monday to get it delivered. What place in Michigan? Oh, the forklift place? I don't know. He said they were going to, but, I don't know how often they...
That's their baby shower.
I got so many comments. I gotta mute you for a second, y'all. Hang on.
Luke and his girlfriend, Bailey and her fiance, boyfriend, whatever, Alec and his companion, partner, whatever, Christian and her husband, Michael, and then Tatum, and I guess that's her boyfriend.
Let me see
So
that.
that's all of her, that's her and all her kids and her kids' significant others. The baby shower pictures on Bailey's page, there's a picture with Sheila, all of her kids, and her kids' significant others. Good morning, Deborah. How are you? Do what? Yeah. I guess these three women with Sheila might be the mothers of the girlfriends and the boyfriends. I'm guessing. Anyways, I haven't seen her in so long. I ain't talked to her in so long.
You talked to her last year.
I know, but it's pretty sad, dude. He's missing all of that. Ooh, Deborah says, I'm rough. My back's hurting so bad today and leg cramps like no other. Well, the leg cramps, I tell you to eat a banana or two. Unless it's from sciatica. The nerve pinching. And then ain't no amount of bananas gonna help that. Anyways. We're on our way to Slidell, Louisiana. About to pick up that load.
Send the HR lady, Christina or whatever her name is.
What about her?
Tell her that we are not getting out of the truck in October. We're gonna extend it if we will let her know when we decide that we're gonna retire.
We're not getting out of the truck in October. It'll be next year sometime, and I'll let you know when. Right?
Yeah, that's fine. And then copy and paste that and send it to Andrew.
Andrew F.
Yeah.
Dan too.
No, I'll talk to Dan about it.
Well, he read what his home time, and he hasn't got back to you. So.
Ask Christina what the hometown policy is.
Are they there at 8 o'clock? I can't wait to go to pain management tomorrow. I hear you. I haven't seen a pain management doctor in 2 years. take those two at the very least every day. Blocks can't see it my plan for it. When you start back to work, you're gonna wish to God you had. Delana says, hi big brother, how are you feeling today?
I feel fantastic.
Black Lake was with Kitty said yesterday.
I didn't want to know how to tell you that. I thought you were going to murder me in my sleep. I hate disappointing you. Don't
I am
laugh.
so unreasonable.
No, it's not that. I don't want to disappoint you. Ever.
What do
Sometimes.
you say? I'm used to disappointment. You know what you say? You know what you say to me? Almost every day? I wanted to work in a library so bad for a little while. Right after I started reading. Because I hated to read growing up. I hated it all through high school too. So when I started working at Walmart, I loved it. And that's when I thought about after we left Corinth, I might find a job in a library. Or did some kind of an editing, proofreading type thing. Luana says, shoot, I feel with my hands, LOL. We had to stop this morning to get some food. We were starving. More so than usual, but I think it's because we've been off the fast for a couple days. We didn't eat till after dinner yesterday, right?
Yeah, we did the fast yesterday.
Not intentionally, but yeah. Why?
Why would she do that?
Well, Sissy said after her interview yesterday, she spent the better part of the afternoon at the hospital with Michaela. Because Michaela's legs been swollen really bad, and her doctor were concerned that she might have a blood clot. So Elizabeth had to take her to the hospital to have it checked out. But her legs been bothering her, it's been really swollen. you know she's got a vitamin deficiency. She can't eat nothing. She could not be getting enough of something. I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
What are you doing? What do you mean?
Okay. Anyways, if you would send that, please. When does your insurance pull out? So does that mean you're negative in the bank?
Is it a 10? Okay.
I blame it. I've told to get the left lane because the sign said all
Did you get a new crank sensor?
I love you.
Me and Mom are not going to retire in October. We're going to wait, and we're going to look at the money in.
I want her to
And
send before she goes.
and just the money's not there. So I need you, and I'll give you gas money, but I need you to go start that bus every now and then. Yeah. Anyway, good luck with that engine. Make sure you take plenty of pictures. Did you do what I said with the tablet? You know, talking to you is like talking to a stop sign. I get it. So, anyway, I woke up this morning though. It was 62, I think. When we woke up this morning, it was nice outside. So, anyway. Crank sensor, I want to know. I was thinking last night that you probably hit that crank sensor and didn't realize it and broke it when you did the training and all that. That makes sense where it's located. So, there ain't no telling. Yeah. So I think that's what happened. But
Did you get one?
no, not yet. Anyway, that's all. Alright, we good. Alright. I guess I'm the only one that can read English.
No, because that other one.
Hey, it says left lane only, dumbass. Left lane.
Cause shut the fuck up talking to people like that. You don't even know who the fuck I am. Fucking hillbilly. You ain't got a...
Or are you the one in the right lane up here that says, you know, after the sign said trucks left lane? I don't care who you are. Evidently, you can't read English. I don't know who you are. You're a damn door swinger.
If that's who you're talking to.
Yeah.
don't know if Brinkman's gonna refill that either. Might have to do a video chat with Brinkman to get your trazodone refill.
I don't need it. I don't need that trazodone refill, do I?
You don't have enough. Well, you might be okay until we get back to the house. But they're eating it at home. You got enough for probably a month.
That's my sleeping pill, isn't it?
Yeah. Anyway, what'd you say, sis? I did when we were going to do the Walmart Plus thing, but no, I don't. I know I can do that stuff online. Welcome in. We're doing okay. How are you?
In 2 miles, keep left onto I-57 toward Memphis.
I'll talk to you later. Thank you. Bobby. You're doing good. That's good to see. Oh my goodness. Ugh.
Construction ahead.
Started bombing Iran again, and the gas prices jumped again.
In half a mile, keep left onto I-57 toward Memphis. Left onto I-57 toward Memphis.
Pickup coming up right here, right here.
Hey, are magnets with the rubber?
Yeah.
Do we know where any of those are?
There's the only ones that I know
There's
of.
2 on that light on the black trailer?
The only ones I know of are the ones that we have with those 2 flags. I don't know how many we have. We need some more for that bumper though.
Yes, we do. That's what I was getting at. I need a nap. A nap would be nice. What do y'all think? Huh? I'm sorry.
Are the 30 pounds good, or do they need actually small?
They can be the small ones as long as they have that rubber piece.
Well, these are the 30 pound 1.69 inch, or we had the 65 pound 2 and 2.59 inch.
Let me see the small ones.
They look just like the bigger ones. They're 1.5 inches versus the,
Yeah, get those.
that's the 30 pound.
Yeah, that's fine.
6 or 12? Or 12.
How much are they?
26 bucks.
That ain't bad.
We'll be there tomorrow.
To the yard?
Yep. Or I can do Monday for free also.
It doesn't matter.
I'll just do Monday. Buko says no nap until 11.
Why? Is that when you're taking yours?
He says yep. That's funny. You can always take it early, Big Toe. Okay, so for those of y'all that are on here, like Steven said a while ago, should we, since we did extend it, should we keep buying stuff for the bus? Oh, should we keep buying stuff that we need for the bus as we find the stuff on sale? Or whatever, should we go ahead and keep buying stuff also? What do y'all think? Or just wait and do one lump sum at the end of the thing? He said 10 o'clock here, 11 o'clock there. Deal.
Maybe.
It's gonna depend on his eyes. Deborah, are you on here?
so kind.
Who?
HR. She said, "Good morning. That's great. We're happy. We're glad to have you just a little longer." She said, "Home time policy is 3 weeks on the road, 4 days at home, or 4 weeks on the road, 7 days at home."
That's because I don't know why the names aren't blue. That's a
That's a YouTube thing.
But the member thing is because we changed it. You got to go in and change your membership level. Elizabeth, you can put it on the personal debit card since it's for YouTube. You too, honey. Thank you, baby. Annual income. Our annual income.
Ours?
Yes. What do you make a year?
About 160. What are you filling out?
Amazon.
For what? Amazon card?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Here we go. I was watching a reel the other day that the guy's like, I finally figured out how to save money with my wife. He's like, I take her on a cruise. And I don't buy the Wi-Fi package. It's actually cheaper to take her on a cruise every week than let her keep shopping on Amazon.
I've gotten denied 3 or 4 times from them for cards, so yeah.
I don't know what those two did to get pulled over. They did something.
That'd be, I don't know, it might be Jean Marie, Jean Mary. New movie, Masters of the Universe, is out on Prime. Oh, is it? The Man. But it's the worst drivers, huh? much.
Thank you.
State border ahead.
Bum, 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 bum.
Sandy said, bless you, Steve.
Thank you.
So, Melissa, change of plan. What's going on?
Who is that?
Sandy.
Well, Sandy, we decided to have another baby.
Oh, please.
No, we are having
Hold
to.
on. Okay. So, how's your website going? 3 more months until Ohio, correct?
Who's that?
Eric in the Mississippi says, have you heard of Dark Winds on Netflix? It's a good one. It's a 4-series season so far.
What's it about?
Then Sandy says, good morning, Steve, Elizabeth, Mississippi, everybody. Hello, Eric. Jean. Good morning to Mississippi and Sandy. How's everyone? Allergies keep bugging me lately. She's got me. No joke. She's been sneezing and snorting a lot so far today. Please name her Bertha, LOL. Roger says it's a midlife crisis thing.
No, I wouldn't
Okay,
call it
so
midlife crisis.
Eric and Sandy are now on, so change of plans. Y'all go ahead.
Why can't you say it? Why can't you talk?
Because I ain't over it yet.
After doing much searching and debating and arguing, and she's done some crying, I'm sure, when I wasn't looking. We cannot get out of the truck in October. We can't. The money's not there. With helping the kids as much as we have, we bought a truck that was too expensive.
2 trucks.
2 trucks. Yada, yada, yada. We're having to extend our trucking career. We're going to revisit the money and all that in April or May. And
We're revisiting in April to see if we're going to take home time in May.
right, to see if we're going to, when we're going to get out of the truck. It's going to be no later than October next year. We're hoping maybe get out the beginning of summer or something like
So you
that.
can go ahead and get a surgery done during the summer.
And that way I'll be healed and ready to work on the bus when the temperature cools down.
But yes, we still are planning to go to Canton in October, that weekend.
So what we're going to do is we're just going to take some home time like normal over-the-road truck drivers do. We'll go home for a week every 2 months or so and do work on the bus while we're there. Get some.
So we can go ahead and start the members-only Patreon videos
Yeah, start that stuff
and lives and all that stuff.
Go from there. But I cannot get out of the truck and not have get out of trouble money. I just can't do it. We've been broke in the past, and I don't like it. And there's no reason for us to be broke. It's okay to count your,
Crossing border. Missouri.
It's different when you're having to count pennies. 1, 2, half pennies. Y'all know what I'm saying. So there are some things on the bus I don't want to chip out on. Insulation is one. I want to be able to do the insulation right. That's going to cost us $3. The solar I don't want to chip out on. That could easily cost us $10 grand. And appliances.
We've dropped $20,000+ in the last 3 months just between 2 vehicles.
Yeah. So we'll get some of that back.
We're getting about 15 grand back come February, March, right around that.
Yeah. But appliances, I really want to do new appliances because we're building the appliances into the bus. We're not just going to set them up.
Cold now.
We're not just going to set them up against the wall. They're going to be built into cabinets that will hold them in place, like the refrigerator is going to be in a cabinet. And it's got to be built to where it's not going to move around, fall over, whatever. So I really want to do new appliances. They'll come with a. We really have no choice.
Sandy says, oh no. Eric says, oh wow. Sandy says, I was a little worried about y'all retiring in October this year. I didn't want y'all to rush it. Eric says, keep your head up and keep striving. Sandy says, if it doesn't feel right, don't do it, please.
Well, if y'all want to unsubscribe and find somebody else to watch, we completely understand because we've had to change it. But that's what we got to do.
But we're actually gonna get to start bus footage before October. When are we going home next?
You wrote it down, September?
So we're gonna start doing bus footage.
She can run over the home time right quick with y'all. And while we're home, hang on, babe. While we're home, the first time we go home, we're gonna finish gutting the inside of the bus. Take the ceiling out, take the floor, take the walls, take the windows. See how far we get.
Yeah.
And we're gonna do some of it on live, and we're also going to film a lot of it to where I can put together videos for y'all.
Eric said we're staying until the end. Sandy says no, I'm here for the long haul.
Well, the end is a funeral. I don't know if she's gonna record the funeral.
I can if I need to. Anyway, so home time, I wrote it down. So our first home time is going to be September around the 2nd through the 9th. We will be still going to Canton in October, but just for the weekends. Like we had planned before, we're just going to do the weekends. The 17th and 18th. And then we will be home for Christmas, the week of Christmas through New Year's, because that, it's just a no travel holiday for us anyways. And then in March, from like the 3rd through the 9th, and then again in May. I have May's dates, but like I said, we're going to check our money in April, and if the money still isn't there, then our next home time will be May around the 5th or so. Each time we go home, though, we're going to be doing videos and stuff with the bus and doing the stuff that we need to do, getting the bus ready.
In a perfect world,
stuff like that. So
in a perfect world, we film everything that we're doing on the bus, and I can spread those out to where y'all are getting bus videos
One a week until we get out of the bus.
and live what we're doing in the truck videos. We're gonna change it up. Truck videos, you know, they're gonna be not just our loads. They're gonna be, you know,
More of our, you know,
our
we're actually, next week, we're switching trucks and trailers. So we're going to video that and do a video on that. So you'll get to see, you're going to get more of our life besides
just loads.
than just the loads, yeah, on video.
I hope
y'all
that's
are with
okay.
us, y'all are with us live all the time anyways, but I mean, like when we're switching the truck and the trailer, we're going to video the switch, we're going to video putting stuff away and putting stuff in its home, and then we'll do like a walkthrough when it's done. We're going to do that on video. If we take 34s, we'll do more, you know, like, we'll figure something out, cooking or
cooking, cleaning,
yeah, whatever
we're doing.
Stuff. Yeah, day-to-day stuff, but we've got to have some videos so we can keep the algorithm, we can get the algorithm right. We are going to do like a video of us just sitting and explaining our plans, like what we're telling you guys now. We are going to do a video about that because we do want it to get out there that we are going to transition into a bus. We want it to get out there, you know, to people who might not be watching now, and we'll come back to keep watching for us to do this. So,
I just in good conscience cannot put us in that situation that we build the bus and you know, we set out to start traveling with, you know, say $5,000 in the safe, hoping that YouTube, you know, continues to pay and all that, and then something happens and the bus breaks down and we have to have it towed. Well, that just took all of our money. It is not cheap to have a heavy duty wrecker do anything. So I can't in good conscience, you know, do that. So
it's same here, Sandy. I'm here till the end, ride or die, LOL. Eric's gonna have to poop. He said, ride or die is right, Mississippi. He says, you know, my sister lives in Colorado. She lives with her best friend and daughter. The best friend's daughter's thinking about a school bus conversion too. She's even worked up a floor plan. I told her about y'all. She thinks it's cool. That is neat. Well, we've got our floor plan down, but again, when we go home in September, we want to get at least the walls and the ceiling and possibly the floor ripped up.
yep.
We're going to have to go through Kentucky on our way home in September to get that floor thing. The floor scraper
I will
thing.
do my best.
I'm just saying, if we want to do the floor scraper thing, we're going to have to get it through.
He needs to put it in his truck.
I'm not telling Roger to carry that damn thing with him.
He needs to put it. It would be a lot easier to meet up with him on the road.
It probably would be, but, I mean...
He's in a Conestoga. He's got room for it.
You want to put your joiner in there too?
No.
Oh, that's funny. Anyways, but yeah, that's the plans. The new plans. As of right now.
Get our new truck and trailer next week. They've already got it. They've already got it wrapped.
Yeah, they got it right. Excuse me, we went and picked it up yesterday, drove it back to the yard. Yesterday morning, they already had it wrapped and some of the lettering done to it before we left the yard yesterday. So, I saw y'all's video of the truck. The truck keeps breaking down. It is. It keeps, The AC's not wanting to work. The APU, not the AC, the APU's not wanting to work. The coolant keeps losing coolant, shutting down. Yeah.
And now that we're going to be in the truck longer, she's okay with swapping trucks. I hope. So, it is what it is.
I'm gonna ask when you're getting the new one. Yeah, it'll be next week. When we get, we're on our way to Slidell, Louisiana to pick up that classified military load that we dropped his trailer off for when we were on home time, 4th of July. So we're on our way to pick up the trailer now to take that load to Maryland. And then Dan's going to try to get him a load from Maryland back over towards the yard, and then that's when we're going to swap the truck and trailer. So that will be next week. Big Toe, are you sleeping?
You better not be.
We got about 20 minutes.
He's in Missouri.
And there's a Mickey D's. Bye-bye. Okay.
Y'all like how she ignores me? Doesn't even acknowledge I'm talking to her.
Lord Jesus.
Thank you.
It's all about tits and ass with you, babe. He says not yet. He's not sleeping yet. Century Casino.
Absolutely not. Just because we're staying in a truck doesn't mean we're going to start hitting the casinos again.
Because Sibby's like, I'm about to. Sandy goes tomorrow to get her eye examined again. Hopefully it's finished healing so I can get some friggin' glasses. I thought you got glasses.
Yeah, you went through that online thing.
That you said you was never going to do again.
This morning. Know that we're going to be coming into Arkansas pretty soon. And Missouri is the show me state. Arkansas just changed their state motto to feel me. Granted, they were talking to their relatives, but still.
Parker after 3 weeks I canceled because they hadn't even started making the bids.
Oh, wow.
Damn. She says, I guess it was a good thing.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to hold out till 11.
11 his time, 10 our time. That's 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Rangers don't play today.
No, they don't.
Nope. Where's your license plate, dude? Ugh. Yeah. The first rest area in Missouri is at 60 miles.
Are they singing on 55?
Yeah.
Moving south?
Yeah, there's a pilot gloves and a TA at exit 58. Let's see if I took my medicine this morning.
I do not think you did.
I do not think I did need it. Please. Boo, 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 doo. Bing, 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 bing.
I'm gonna do meds today. Take the 2 big ones out.
You gonna pat me on the head and tell me who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? I took my medicine. You didn't say it.
Who's your good boy?
Yes, ma'am.
2 miles, take exit 1A on the right, onto I-55 toward Memphis.
I told you to take a bath, and you told me no.
In half a mile, take exit 1A on the right, onto I-55 toward Memphis.
You said you didn't need one. Now, I guess I was right, wasn't I?
Speed limit reduced ahead. Exit on the right, onto I-55.
I don't know about that.
You know, it would be nice if the next time we go home, we can get the floor out. And if we can't meet up with him for that scraper, it's not the end of the world. It's not, you know, it is what it is. But if we can get the floor out, the windows out, the walls done, and the ceiling done, that'll be a lot done in a week. And then next time we go home, we can raise it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we could already, if we get, you know, all that stuff done and we still have a couple days, we could start popping ribbons.
Yeah.
You know? And then the next time we go home, cut it and raise it.
We're going to be home in September and then Christmas, so. Ew, Deborah. She
What?
said, Steven, close your legs.
Hey,
It's Missouri that stinks, Big Thursday.
not like Iowa.
I'm off here. Gotta take my meds, get a shower, and hopefully feel better. Have a great day, and as always, safe travels. All right, Miss Deborah.
Don't let me catch you over on Ernie's channel. I know what you're doing. What?
Yes, dear. We don't need her to buy the insurance for that, right?
How much is it?
Do you know how much the insurance is? She don't know. She'll be there in a minute.
I mean, that little thing in your hand is $400.
Well, is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should probably buy the insurance.
Depends on how much it is, I
Depends on
guess.
how much it is, he said, but that little thing costs $400, so. So whatever the insurance is, it will cover up to $400.
I think it automatically comes with insurance for a certain dollar amount.
Let me know before she goes. Deborah says, nope, not me.
You were on there yesterday. Don't lie to me. You're grounded.
Ain't no bother me.
I'm just messing with her. She knows that.
I just checked on him. He got 240 thumbs up. 38 people on.
He doesn't do videos. He just does his lives.
I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe he's a more entertaining. I don't know.
I think the post office is $100 on insurance. I don't know. We shall see.
Boy's putting tire treads around his neck and over his shoulder.
Where are you stopping?
There's a pilot bus and a TA up here at the 58 exit.
Okay, how far is that?
3 miles. You gonna babysit it?
Yeah, I'm gonna lay down here.
In 2 miles, take exit 58 on the right, onto Missouri 80 toward Matthews.
Video is weird, makes me seasick. Hey, Ernie? Riding along. What's that song? Just riding along in my automobile.
In half a mile, take exit 58 on the right, onto Missouri 80 toward Matthews. Speed limit reduced ahead. 80 toward Matthews.
Hold on, I'm stopping.
Yeah.
You holding on?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't like you up there when I'm doing that.
Your destination destination is on the right.
What?
Like it's
Soaked?
yeah, I guess from the water when they power washed the truck.
Aw. I told them it leaks back there, and they didn't. They don't listen. How soaked is it?
Ew.
Well, it'll dry by tonight.
Wet more than one place.
Okay, can you take this? Damn.
Sorry.
Do you need to run in and dry it?
No, I'll just hang it up here. Or drape it over the side.
Is the
so it
bed wet
dries.
too?
No. I just checked the bed. It didn't wet. Did I notice? Blanket absorbed it all. I guess when we get going, I'll just drape this end over the side so it'll dry. Hello, Abel. Yes, it is nap time.
It's our 30-minute breaky time, but who knows if it's going to be 30 minutes. It might be more, it might be less. We don't know.
I say
It's
more
good.
because it's going to take me more than a minute to get to sleep.
Oh, you're going to go to sleep?
I don't know. I've got a headache.
You don't get the hell out of the way. Do something with your phone. Breeze Beach back.
I had it perfectly straight.
me my glasses? I knew I was forgetting something.
Feet don't rattle like this on your stage.
No, it won't.
Not at first. Alexa, that's fine. Trash can. Walking back to the trash can.
I'll stop by, baby.
My nap is done. Wake up, Big Toe said. What was that?
Oh, nothing. You cold?
I'm freezing. Hi, Vicky. How are you?
first right onto I-55 toward Prineville.
Your soda from the hotel. Bitches, yeah, I know. It wouldn't let me connect it. Wouldn't let me take it back. Alexa, are you on the internet?
Yes, I'm connected to the internet via Wi-Fi or a hotspot, so I can.
Okay, is that what internet is that?
Got my Wi-Fi? Fine.
Starlink.
Yeah. I think we're back. Elizabeth paid $22.90 for Monday, and that's with $400 worth of insurance coverage. What are you doing?
Looking at something.
There's not. I can help you with.
No, it's fine.
Dude's got a lot of carbs.
Yeah. Too damn many. take that AC Freon back. She says she did. But it never credited to, I don't know if it was supposed to go back on the card or what, but it never did. It was
I
supposed to go
think
back.
they gave her cash. She sent it to us. I think. That's what she put in the bank the other day.
Okay.
Remember?
90 plus 32.
Yeah.
Okay. He's supposed to be a lot further ahead than that.
World's smallest train. Not really.
Okay, so I came up with another plan, I think, where we can still save the money we need for the bus, but still get some stuff that we need for the bus. If it's an Amazon thing, we can do like $250 a payday.
Why don't we just keep doing what we're doing with it?
What are we doing?
We see something that's on sale, we get it.
Got to. Alexa, is there anything in our Amazon list cart
What are
thing?
you looking for in your Amazon?
If you'll quit interrupting me, I will tell you. Is there anything in our Amazon cart or wish list that is on sale?
I don't think it can search them. Alexa, do I have anything in my Amazon lists that are on sale?
Let me check your lists. What are you looking for?
Anything that's on sale.
Looking for deals. Here are some top Amazon deals. First up is a Gamilli Mate Black Kitchen Faucet with soap dispenser. After $12 in savings, it's $47.99 with delivery by Tuesday, July 28th. Want to add it to your cart or check the next deal?
Check the next deal.
Let's see what's next. Here's your next deal. Gamilli Matte Black Touchless Kitchen Faucet Motion Sensor Activated Smart Hands Free. It's $103.98 after $36.01 in savings. With delivery by tomorrow, you can say add to cart or next.
Next.
Forget it.
That
No
wasn't
problem.
Well,
that wasn't in my cart.
no, I know.
That other thing I think was. But
No, because you said you can say add to cart.
on that last one, the other one was in a list. You have to add it to your cart.
You didn't add a touchless faucet, did you?
No, that was the last thing she said. The first thing was it touchless.
I don't know.
Check my lists. Hey Justin, how are you, honey? Good morning. I guess it is still morning here. Okay, so conversion tool list. Brad Naylor is $39.09 from $45.99. The pliers set is $95 marked down from $133.
Okay, that is a good enough savings too.
That's also on our other list that we sent everybody. It comes with 21 pieces.
Let me see it. Oh, you almost threw the phone at me. No, that's fine. You need to see those vice grip clamp things right there?
This?
Yes. We need a couple more of those.
This is also in that list though. Locking seat clamp is what it's called.
Yeah. We're going to need a couple more of those.
That's all of the tools that are on the materials list. My Gimli oil rubbed kitchen faucet with pull-out thing is $50 instead of $70.
Okay.
The water pump that you wanted, you can get for 63 instead of 70. The 14 gauge wire, 2 conductor times copper electrical wire is on sale from $170 to $151. That's all of that that's on sale. And then our retirement wish list. Anything of that on sale? My vibration plate is $90 instead of
What is a vibration
$140.
plate? What is that?
That
What's it do?
it starts your lymphatic process draining and shit, which in turn helps you lose excess body weight from water gain, and it also will tone up. It works like wearing compression socks and shit. It helps tone and takes care of lymphatic drainage and shit. That's all that's on sale on that list. Truck list. Oh, that shit's expensive. None of it's on sale. And then the boat list. You said you still had things you wanted to add to the boat list.
Yeah.
None of that's on sale either.
I gotta figure out what Death Ponder's off one. In trouble with her. want to, order those wrenches in that sink thing since they're on sale. Or those pliers, rather.
What?
Or you can just wait. Just wait.
Go back in the list.
Huh?
I'm gonna put them back in the to-do list.
You can probably order them tomorrow. I just know we have a couple things that have to come out tomorrow.
Why is he oversized?
He's not. I think he just runs with his banner on. That boy's moving through that field. That's a brand new casino.
Where?
Century. bless you.
I said thank you.
Did not.
Yes, I did.
Then quit mumbling. Because I was listening for it. fixing to send out a search party.
That's some kind of phone call meeting.
a slitting saw?
Why?
Well, because if they don't take that wood out to the pockets, I can, but I would need that.
We don't have anything. We don't have anything.
I don't know.
What are you gonna put in there instead of the wood?
Put extended metal. That's what I'd put in there. That's what all of my others have. Shit can go down, drain out, you know. Then I could use a sawzall. I don't know if my sawzall is with us or not. I don't know. Yeah. He has a sawzall, so.
They're gonna be okay with you cutting the wood out of there?
It's either I cut it or they cut it.
Or nobody cuts it and it just stays the way it is. That's what I'm saying. Are they gonna let you cut it out?
I asked him if he would cut it out. He said, we will if we have time.
Okay.
I really want those. It makes it so much easier.
I don't have a problem with it. I'm just saying. I didn't think that
They have them done like that on other trailers.
at the yard.
Yes,
I didn't know that.
yes. So I showed him the one, that little black one that was just like ours in Louisiana that was right by the door. Those were cut out. And I asked him, I said, can you do mine like that? I was like, 2 in the front, maybe 2 in the back. He's like, if we have
Oh,
time,
you were talking about the whole damn middle.
I would love the whole middle to be gone.
Oh, okay.
I would love the whole middle to be gone. That would like may have to go get like a step stool like that black one, 3 or 4 steps.
They have 2 of those in storage.
The problem is we're going to need it when we get to the Peterbilt, not when we finally run it to the house. They're not that expensive. I guess Peterbilt.
Where are we gonna put it? Where are we gonna
I don't
keep it?
know. I don't know, baby. We'll have to figure that out. But it needs to be in the truck. You're going to be getting up there all the time. But whoever designed that truck said, screw it, you can climb, I guess.
There has to be a way for somebody to get up
I got back in the truck and looked. I didn't see anything. Unless it's hidden, and hidden very well. have no idea.
They have a wood ruler in here.
I have no idea.
Well, you know what? It might be up there.
What?
It might be up there.
Cyclops.
Hey Jeff, he says, where to now? We're on our way to Slide Hill, Louisiana. I'll pick up a load that's going to Maryland.
Shit I can do.
I didn't see him, sorry.
Well, nothing I could have done. I had a truck right here.
It's fine, I didn't see him. He's after 3 million miles and fighting the cancer battle, but I miss him, so y'all be safe.
Damn, that sucks.
Definitely, thank you, and you too. You be safe too. that new lock or latch.
I'm sorry, one more time.
Do you want me to heat up your chicken?
Sure.
I'm hungry and
Yeah, that's fine.
fix me something to eat.
If you want to heat up the rest of my rice and chicken, I think you can put it in a bowl. But you were whispering. You'll be hungry.
No, I wasn't. I was trying not to yell.
You're joking. I don't mind you touching me. I know that it's, taboo for us to touch each other, but I don't mind it.
Put your rice with your chicken?
What?
Put your rice with your chicken?
Yeah, that'd be fine. Who is that?
Matthew.
What's he want?
Hi, Paxton. What are you doing? Sorry, I'm in the back fixing me some food. Hi, Matthew. Hi, Lila. Do what? Pillow person? Yeah, I said pillow person. What are y'all doing? Hi, Shauna, how are you? Hi! How are you? How's everybody doing? Good. Well, that's good. You have my name as shithead? Oh my gosh. No, it wouldn't have been super funny. I'd have whooped your daddy's butt. I would be whipping your daddy's butt. Yeah, well, I can't help that. That's above my pay grade. Nana's fixing food. Chinese food. It's all on the screen. Hold on. Hold on. See? Driving? No, it ain't got nothing to do with my internet. It's the. No, it's. I can FaceTime you just fine. Hold on. There we go. There. I just had the video off. See me now? I just had the video off. Sorry. Papa, hold on. Right there. Papa. He's driving. Daddy called you old, they said.
Just wait. You'll get old one day too.
He already is. He's not that old. Yeah, he's driving.
Hey, you need to break the news to them that it's not going to be next summer.
No, I'm not going to do that right now. Did you? Awesome. Paxton got her ears pierced yesterday. Cool. So then a what? Do what? Who, Paxton? Yes. He's a big old baby. It's okay. Nana cried too when she got her ears pierced first time. I did. It's okay. He is not afraid of mommy. He's afraid of me. With the girls and the other kids, yeah. Not with you kids. Do what? Well, I will whoop your butt, you know it.
What?
He's not ain't scared no more. He said, I just know when I'm running away. Don't look back. That's funny.
Matthew, at this point, you could walk at a brisk pace and she still wouldn't catch you.
Did you hear him? He said at this point, Daddy could walk at a brisk pace and could outrun me. I highly doubt that. Nana's broken. She ain't that broken. Maybe I don't take pill cocktails unless I'm crawling to the bathroom. I don't take any pills except daily vitamin shit. Yeah. And then when I'm not crawling anymore, buyer beware. Oh shit. Right this second, this is Dad's sesame chicken and rice. It's Chinese food. Now it's sesame chicken and fried rice is what Papa's fixing to be eating. Nana's fixing to be eating chicken and broccoli and Szechuan chicken. That's what I'm eating. Or was it that they went? Which one? That's funny. Yeah, but you ate it. That's when it should be eating your food. I love you, girls.
Today, you fuck off. What you can do?
Thank you for calling me. It's nice to see your beautiful face. Their beautiful face. Yes, sir. Do you really? That's funny. No, that's okay. I still don't have gray hair. I enjoy that. I do have thinning hair because, you know, I'm going through that menopause BS with my hair coming out. Well, I ain't gonna go bald, but no. No way in hell am I going bald. Too wet. Yeah, it's the same. It actually has not. My hairline still starts right there. I just have my hair pulled back. You're full of shit. You're full of shit. So bad you stink. How much soy sauce do you need, babe? Alright, I love you. How much soy sauce do you need? Baby, how much soy sauce do you need?
How much rice is there?
Half of your thing. See?
Oh, probably about 3 packets.
Hey, Carl, honey, we're in Arkansas. Does it just go on your rice?
If you will make sure the chicken's in bite-sized pieces, I can use a spoon.
refrigerator has been out for 42 days, and you're just now doing it? How is that, Mike?
Speed limit reduced ahead.
You okay?
Refrigerator ain't closed. Yeah, I'm gonna eat. That's too hard to eat driving down the road. I like this chicken, but they use like bad cuts of chicken. Does that make sense?
You okay?
Yeah. Ugh. 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 The rest of it?
No. You done? You want me to throw it away?
I'm done.
Oh, they get your spoon.
Damn.
Rice. that a snort? No, that wasn't a snort. He's choking on a piece of rice. Puttycat says, why was the blonde snorting Sweet and Low? She thought it was Diet Coke.
I'm sorry, what?
Puttycat says, why was the blonde snorting Sweet and Low? She thought it was Diet Coke.
Miles, keep right onto I-55 toward I-55 South.
I don't know what this guy's thinking.
right onto I-55 toward Jackson, Mississippi. Speed limit reduced ahead. In half a mile, keep right onto I-55 toward Jackson, Mississippi. Construction ahead. Crossing border, entering Tennessee. Speed limit reduced ahead. Keep right onto I-55 toward Jackson, Mississippi. onto I-55 toward Jackson,
And we're
Mississippi.
there with the silver.
What?
Roger says, didn't you blow out a steer tire around there once
Yep.
before? Dang, there went the silverware, Roger said.
In half a mile, exit right onto I-55 toward Jackson, Mississippi. Speed limit reduced ahead. Take the first exit on the right onto I-55 toward Jackson, Mississippi. 2 miles, keep left onto I-55 toward Jackson. Crossing border, entering Mississippi. Onto I-55 toward Jackson. Road closure ahead. Keep left onto I-55 toward Jackson. Closure ahead.
I like that flag.
Yeah.
closure ahead. Road closure ahead. Road closure ahead.
style, son. I used to pull them hub group drive-in trailers for 8 years. A BTI.
gonna die. Milwaukee, Milwaukee.
Yeah, that's a log truck, Hank.
I'm sorry, what?
I was telling Hank, yeah, that was a log truck.
So I guess everybody's just watching, nobody's talking. I get hungry.
We have a Wendy's coming up.
A Wendy's. Taco Bell coming up. We can do Taco Bell. Taco Bell? Huh?
I'm hungry. We can talk about we can stop.
You want a Frosty?
I ate a big ass plate full of Chinese food.
Huh?
I said, you're fine to stop Taco Bell. It's 24 miles.
I know, it takes up 185. Yeah, there's one at this exit. You want a mocha instead? Nope, there's actually a Wendy's at this exit too. I'm Bob Taylor. Of course I can get into it.
There's a basket running.
Jesus Christ. What do you want?
I'm fine with whatever. I don't care. I just want some.
I don't care, baby. Tell me what you want.
Go to Taco Bell. Hey, Misty, how are you?
You want,
I was just saying.
do you want Wendy's or do you want Baskin and Robbins?
Just go to Taco Bell. You're hungry.
What
Go to
do
Taco
you
Bell.
want Wendy's or do you want Baskin and Robbins?
I want to answer your question.
Answer my question,
Oh,
please.
no, I'm fine. Either
Baby,
way.
seriously, stop playing effing games.
I'm playing
Hate this
games.
crap.
You said you're hungry.
Okay, I will get something to eat. What do you want? Do you want Wendy's or do you want Baskin and Robbins? Stop playing
I just
games.
wanted a damn shake.
Okay, tell me which one you want.
Are you gonna eat at Wendy's? I don't want Baskin Robbins.
Okay, then why did you say something about Baskin and Robbins?
Because you said, shoot, there's one here too. I was just saying what all was here.
You gotta stop playing games. I absolutely
Not
hate that
playing
shit.
games. I mentioned the Wendy's, and then you're like, oh, there's Taco Bell coming up. Okay, then go to Taco Bell.
The Wendy's is over there. I don't know where the Taco Bell is.
I didn't see anything like that.
Well, it's because you had your head in your phone. You wasn't looking.
I was looking at my phone at the map. Goober.
I don't like it when you do this shit.
I said I
You're
was
50
fine.
years old. Stop playing games.
I said it was fine for you just to go to freaking Taco Bell. I'm tired. I don't know why I'm so tired.
Then go lay down.
I'm not sleepy. I'm actually tired today, not sleepy.
In half a mile, turn left onto Crook Avenue.
I'm gonna go in wherever we're going. Bathroom. Taco Bell right there.
I see it.
I was looking for it.
Is that a two-way road or a one-way road? I'll go down and come back, I guess. I don't know.
Are you talking about that one?
Yeah,
Can't tell.
I can't either.
Turn at the first left onto Kirk Avenue.
Oh.
Turn at the first left onto Sunset Drive.
You want something from in here?
You can get me a small. Are you done with this? God, her and her dadgum games. There's Wendy's. There's Baskin Robbins. Which one do you want? Oh, just go Taco Bell and get you something to eat. No, you said something about Wendy's and Baskin Robbins. Which one do you want? Hate that shit. Open your mouth and make a damn decision. Women. Do they train women to just do that crap in school? Or does it just come naturally?
told her to stump her toe. Bathroom right after I walked in there. Two old ladies were outside the door banging on the door. Okay, whatever.
Banging on the door.
They were trying to get in the bathroom. It was a one-seater.
Yeah, and you didn't tell them just to wait?
Yeah, so hold on, I'll be out in a second. And then they stood outside the door and were talking quite loudly.
What were they talking about? Nuclear war?
No idea. One lady was on a walker.
Oh, the women on the walkers are the worst. That ain't gonna work.
I thought the lady, I said, I like the brownie stuff better than I do the frosty stuff. My favorite damn part.
Turn at second right onto Sunset Drive.
You don't even look?
That scared the shit out of them.
You don't look, you just drive. Alright. I'm kind of hard to miss.
How did she not see you?
Because she had her face in a damn frosty.
Well, then I can see how she would miss you.
Bear left onto Sunset Drive.
Thank you, dear.
Stop playing games.
I wasn't playing
Yes,
games.
you were playing a
No,
game.
I wasn't. I was trying to
Yes.
appease your stomach. You wanted Taco Bell. I've been fine with that. Are you not going to go to Taco Bell now,
No,
or are you?
I will go later. I'm not going to get something hot while I got something cold. Are you serious? You sat there this long and waited to go. Oh my God.
In half a mile,
But
turn
you said
left
to me,
onto I-55
Ooh, there's a
toward
Wendy's.
Jackson.
Ooh, there's Baskin Robbins.
I
No
said
problem.
there's Baskin
Tell me
Robbins,
what
but
you want.
You said there was something else here too. The name off the shit that was here. That is the only thing I saw. But I wasn't looking for those.
Well, don't do that. Don't do that. Tell me what you want. Make a damn decision. It's not going to hurt you. I know you were brought up in school. All the girls were taken to one class and said, this is how you screw with them.
Baby,
Just name 5 or 6 things and then don't make a decision.
I said, is there a
Turn at the
Wendy's
first
coming
left
up?
onto I-55 toward Jackson.
And he said, well, there's a Taco Bell coming up. You want Taco Bell? I said what I wanted.
But when I took the exit, you rattled off, ooh, Baskin Robbins. You said the word, ooh, Baskin and Robbins. So that would lead a male to think, maybe she wants Baskin and Robbins.
No, I didn't want Baskin Robbins.
Then don't say it. Quit playing games. You're too old for that crap. Thank you. Next topic. That's the boat we need right there. That would be an awesome boat to have.
Ouch.
And you have that brownish shit all over you.
I know, I'm trying to get a damn wipe. Before I get it all over my clothes. watch us last night while we were sleeping? And we're doing okay, honey. You did? Okay. What? What were you doing? It looked like you reached.
I was fixing to blow my horn at that camper because he doesn't understand the rules of, stay in your lane, I'll stay in my
It
lane.
kind of scared me when you jumped like that.
Anything else?
Oh, were you, Deborah? Yeah. Queen likes us to keep it on so he can watch our backs. Watch out for the truck. you get her new glasses? You have to look over the weekend. Oh, for her glasses? What style do you get her? Do you just get the ones that go on her ears, or do you get the ones that have the band that go over the back of her head? Do they have her on muscle relaxers, or do you just give her Tylenol or ibuprofen? And is that from cerebral palsy, right? Is that what she has? Last parent had both. Their
Another
head is
damn
shaped
gas
a
can.
little odd because of the brain bleeds and the shunt. Okay. What'd you say, babe?
Another damn gas.
Let's dodge some gator. Both Valium and Tylenol and ibuprofen and Ortonel. Why is she on Valium? Isn't Valium like a anxiety medication? mother's drug of choice was, what she was always on? And I'm only asking because I was just curious about the baby and what it would do. You know how they treat heroin addicts with that well, not oxy, but the heroin replacement shit to get them to wean off of it. I just didn't know if they could low dose her to that until they broke her. I mean, she's obviously not in withdrawals now, but because it's been so long, but I didn't know if maybe it would help when she was little, or if they did do that when she was her newborn. Yeah, my painkillers cause constipation too. They say most painkillers and antibiotics both can cause constipation.
You're a rookie. Rookie.
Why do you say that?
Because if you stretch your straps across the bed like that, you're gonna tear them to pieces. He might keep his straps a week doing that, if that. It tears them to pieces, flapping like that.
Yeah.
So he thinks he's doing a good job by not having to roll them up, and it'll be quicker to load and all that good stuff, but if it don't, ask me how I know. I speak from experience. Because I've tried that shit.
Oh, okay. Wow. Talk about a drug cocktail. Is she still in jail? Or did she get out finally? Yeah, I imagine it wouldn't. I imagine none of this is fun. About, the causes of the drug addiction. But to get to see her cute little glasses on her cute little smiley face is just adorable. That's fun. She is still there. Well, hopefully when she gets out, she'll be clean and want to stay clean. I mean, she's clean, obviously, but hopefully she'll want to stay that way.
Tell him it's up to him. Damn.
Where are they? How far is the scale from there?
I need you to look.
I don't know the address again.
Just look at Slidell. Something Stone Road, I think.
He honked.
Who did?
I guess he did.
I don't see why.
There's a pilot in Pearl River, Louisiana, which is
Hang on. This makes sense.
truck routes.
There's a TA on 10.
Well, yeah, there's a Love's. Add stop and new stop. I don't know which way you're going to have to go.
I don't
north.
either.
That's going to depend on which way. Stone Road. If we go to the TA, the first truck stop right there, it's like 17 miles. But that is on 12.
No.
The TA is on 12.
There's a TA on 10. Or 59. 10. TA on 10.
I'm at a Love's, sorry. Yeah, but that Stone Road is before that truck stop. That's what I said. It's going to depend on which way we have to go out of there for me to tell him where the first truck stop is.
I can probably just wing it.
Go over to the TA.
Yeah.
So there's one right there in Slidell.
Yeah. Tell him there's one in town.
There's a scale.
In Slidell.
There is Slidell. He'll probably just wait and order in the morning then.
I'm fine with that.
How long does Louisiana usually come back, you know?
Pretty quick, I believe. Ask him.
How long does Louisiana usually take to get Roger says, dang, them skies look rough. Yeah, just part of them.
Can you put that in the cup holder for me?
Just FYI, when you get down to the bottom, there's like this much of that brown
there's
shit at
not.
the bottom. There wasn't mine. There's like that damn much of that shit at the bottom of my cup. You on your way home yet, Roger?
Better get one. See, this tongue is getting really good for more than just licking this.
Hello, Greg. How are you?
Tell him go ahead and order it.
Did he order it the same way that he did?
Yeah, Tennessee.
So much for that truck wash, huh? They still be clean. I'm sure whether I'm 10-hour weekend or Sunday morning, just one stop, I gotta come back and get my regular route. Oh, okay. Who shot the sheriff and not the deputy? I did, Roger, I did. I shot the sheriff, but not the deputy. It was rough for sure. Yeah, like I said, just parts of it. Slicks are not for the rain. I don't know what that means. What does that mean, babe?
What?
Slicks are not for the rain.
Cars with no tread. That's why I slow down. When I'm bobtailing and training, I slow way down because I don't have any weight. I could hydroplane faster than a car could. Because I got more surface area to catch the water than they do. I've got good tires on this truck, but I do not like bobtailing, especially in the rain. Slicks are what NASCAR runs, so a bald tire is called a slick.
Birdie, birdie in the sky, drop some light stuff in my eye. I'm a big boy, I won't cry. I'm just glad that cows don't fly. Okay then. He said I don't either. Why did the sky blush? Because the ocean's water. They have airplanes in Ohio.
What?
Anything else was taken off of like orange slices, but I don't know if I want that with my dinner. Garlic, parsley, Tabasco hot sauce. You had me till you said Tabasco. I don't want Tabasco.
That looks so stupid.
I saw it a long ways
I
back.
know, he passed me already once, but that's a Freightliner, and they got them big ass stacks, and he's got his gear shift is all the way up here. Come on, man. If you're gonna deck out a truck, at least do a truck.
What do you call an airplane full of old receding airlines? wife asked me to pass her lip balm instead. I gave her super glue by mistake. She's still not talking to me. Oh, that's funny. Sorry, she's a dumbass who didn't look at the ball at the file.
They're done training. They're going back home.
work, which is ridiculous. I'm already very good at it.
Bum, 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 bum. Did you spread that blanket so we can drive?
I spread it out, just lay it out.
You can get back there and blow on it. I ain't got time to be sprinkling that cup for that stuff.
We ain't got nothing but time. algorithm, maybe?
Maybe a little bit, but we'll get it back.
Yes, that. Here, Deborah, I'll help you out. There you go. You alright, baby? You alright?
Yeah, okay.
You sure?
Yeah, okay. What?
Are you sure? Keep my damn eye on you. No, Pop Tart have no idea who they are.
Bum 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 bum.
Baby, did you know a guy named Bob Spooner? Pop Tart's asking. She said, because I said I didn't know who that was, she said Spooner is an icon in the trucking business. Him and his Peterbilt, he put 8.6 million miles on that truck.
I don't think I ever met him.
He was a really sweet guy to me. Loved his truck. I'm a Peterbilt girl, everybody knows that.
mother loving duck. be on a Thursday night.
What is that?
We're going to Jackson. Gonna mess around. I don't think they meant Mississippi, but we found Jackson Town.
Swamp Donkey is not playing around with the review. Really? No!
In 2 miles, take exit 94 on the right, onto US 49 toward Hattiesburg. first exit on the right, onto US 49. In half a mile, keep right onto US 49. Keep right onto US 49. Speed limit reduced ahead.
What are you laughing at?
What I'm watching.
What are you watching?
Anaconda, the 2025 one with Jack Black in it. It's hilarious.
Oh, Jesus. That guy's an idiot.
This movie's funny.
Ugh.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Ugh.
There's something.
I love the rain, yes I do. I love the rain, what say you? Alabama, it's the rugby state.
Oh, God.
Yeah, like,
Ooh, it's the crawfish shack.
Yeah.
Crawfish ribs. Secret catfish. Ooh. Country buffet with catfish. We are in the seafood mecca.
Anaconda don't want none unless you got fun, son. Boy, that's an old song. Okay, what did he send? Oh, he sent Louisiana. Cool. Every restaurant in Mississippi has cat or crawfish. One or the other. Yeah, catfish is yummy. watching the 2025 remake of Anaconda with Jack Black. That's funny. Cook a pork chop, honey. I'd love some good pork chops or pork steaks right now. Grills. Matthew said they went to Texas Roadhouse last night. His steak wasn't very good. He ended up eating it with steak sauce. If it had steak sauce on it, you know there was like no flavor. He said Lila even said hers didn't taste like nothing but just meat. It didn't taste like they were seasoned with anything. I was like, really? Well, once you've introduced us to
They should have got the ribs.
the saltgrass, he should have stayed with saltgrass.
I'm gonna find something to eat. I got 45 minutes.
That's
That
fine.
I'm getting hungry again. Nice bumper.
I might eat something too.
Doobity-doo, wow, doo-doo, diddy-dibby-doo, flip-a-doobity.
Pork chop. Let's see what we got coming up.
Excuse me.
Hello. What? More? What do you need? Okay, put Grandma down, put Michaela down, put the lady that you worked with, Barb or whatever, put Miss Patty down. You've got a lot of people you can use. I mean, you could use me, but I'm your mom.
I wish she would put Michaela down. Put her out of her misery.
That's not what I meant. Jeez. Anyway. I mean, take your pick and then call them and ask them if it's okay to use them as reference. Is it a personal reference or a work-related reference? Okay, so call that lady. What was that lady's name at Lowe's? You already put her on there. Okay, what about somebody from Pawna? Anybody else from Lowe's? Yeah, I wouldn't put her on there. I'd rather you put Patty on there. What about the lady who used to work, who lived next door to you? Christina. You babysat for her, so you worked for her technically. You did before she moved. I mean, hell, you could use your landlord as a reference. Since you're reliable. imagine, but that's a necessary evil to find a job. Yeah. You what? Yeah. I get it. Did you hear that your niece started her female cycle day before yesterday? Yeah, Matthew called me yesterday. He says, you want to hear some bullshit? I was like, what? And he told me, and I just started laughing. He said, it's not funny. I said, your little girl's becoming a young woman. He said, he's bite your tongue or eat your words or something. I said, it's all part of life, sweetheart. And she was at Mimi's and Uppa's. Isn't it Mimi? Yeah, she was at Carlos and Shauna's. Anyways, she was trying to go get Shauna to let Shauna know, and she was inside. This is right before they were supposed to go swimming, and she goes and tells Eric that she needs to go talk to. I thought they were saying Mimi. Matthew was saying Mimi. I needed to go talk to Shauna, and Eric wouldn't let her go outside. So she had to tell Eric, and then Eric's like, okay, let's go get Mom. So, anyways, needless to say, Matthew said she's handling it like a champ right now. He went out to see him. He went out there yesterday. He's over there now. But I was laughing my ass off at Matthew. He's like, it's not funny. I said, oh no, it's not funny for her, but it's funny as hell for you. Anyways, but yeah, day before yesterday, I thought I said Matthew. I said I was 12 when I started, so that's about the right age. Thank you, Lewis. Welcome in. But anyways, you were what? I think you were 12. Anyways, I found out yesterday. Laughing at Matthew. do you want to eat?
I don't know.
There's a McDonald's and a Burger King.
Do what?
There's a McDonald's and a Burger King. Seafood, catfish, Little Caesars. Jose's Restaurant and Grill. Huddle House.
How far's the Barry's Catfish?
Right across from the Walmart right down here in 18 miles.
Call them, see if we can call in an order. Is that okay with you?
I don't care.
It's a seafood place. I want catfish. But I don't want Cajun catfish. I want catfish. See if they have like a 3-piece with...
Yeah, a seafood sampler. Just a catfish or you want shrimp too?
If you give me shrimp, only give me 2 pieces of fish. Just call them. It'll be a lot quicker. We're only 20 minutes away.
I'm looking at their menu to see what you want. I've got to find something to order.
Okay. I just wish you'd do what you're told.
Fine, babe. I'll call them.
Hey, what do you got with catfish and shrimp?
Yes, ma'am. I can call it in order for pickup. Actually, I need to know what you have with fried catfish and shrimp. I'll have a plate with fried catfish and shrimp. Okay. Okay, that sounds perfect for him. It's not spicy, right? Okay, good.
What do they got?
Fried. Hey, y'all, I saw something y'all have like a sampler plate. I want one of those, please. The fish and shrimp is a half and half. It comes with French fries, hush puppies, and coleslaw.
Make sure there's tartar sauce and cocktail sauce.
No, he was asking me what they got, and I was like, yeah, that's probably gonna be it. A sampler that comes with what on that. I saw crab legs and
Jesus Christ, it took me $100.
works for me. Sounds yummy. Okay, I need to get lots of cocktail sauce and lots of tartar sauce.
How many fish fillets does it come with?
Melissa. Hey, I have one more question real quick. He wants to know how many fish and how many shrimp does that come with? Ma'am, not on the sample. That's what he expected.
Yeah, that's what I just said. You're asking crab legs.
I got the sample. Got all kinds of stuff on it. She said it'd be ready in a few minutes.
Tell her to slow down. We won't be there for 20. The way it ain't cold.
Yeah, I am, but I think she misunderstood. My husband wanted to know how many fish and shrimp on the fish and shrimp plate, not the sampler. Well, she said something about a half and half plate. Yeah. Yeah. That works. Okay.
Tell them to slow down.
All right. We'll see y'all shortly. We're about 15 minutes out, so thank you. Thank you. Bye. You're going to have a big ass plate too.
Wow.
Like 5 pieces of fish and 10 shrimp.
5 people. How is that a half?
A half and half. Don't
That's
ask
2.5
me.
catfish and
I don't know, but it's a big damn.
how much?
He didn't tell me. She didn't tell me. It's gonna be expensive.
Okay, well you need to get it to where we don't get it on the map so we don't miss it. It's freaking cold in here. Is it on the left or the right?
Gonna be down here.
You're about as redneck as they come. It's gonna be down here.
On the left, across from the Waffle House.
Across from the what?
Waffle House.
You didn't tell me there.
I didn't see Waffle House until now. Did you want to look at the
No, I
thing?
just need you to look me in there. Just tell me.
miles, you're gonna take a left on 8th Street. Make sure you can get in there. I know you're bobtailing this too. I got a big parking lot. There's actually a truck parked in the back.
Do what?
There's actually a truck parked in the back. How are you? Welcome in. How much further you have to go, Roger said?
137 miles to our pickup. We're not going all the way in tonight.
Chris says, he said, dang, I've been asleep all day and I'm still first. Are you just now waking up? He says, everybody else in chat, step up their game. Fish and oysters and...
You don't eat oysters.
Maybe fried, I'll eat them. Shrimp and oysters and crab and... I don't know what
God,
all.
this is fixing to be an outrageous bill.
It's going to be expensive. It's seafood. What do you expect?
Some of it's seafood.
It's all seafood.
Catfish is not seafood.
Okay. Almost
Tuna
all of it
is
is
not seafood. If there is tuna fish on your sampler, I will kiss your naked ass out here in the median of US 4.
Chris says, no, I'm on the road. Well, you just said you've been asleep all day, so... Okay, we have 135 miles. How far are we going tonight? We gotta be there, you said between 8, right? We're at 8? Oh. Never mind. He's listening to something, so he ain't listening to me. Yep, I agree. Here we go again. Tuna is not fish, it never ends. Tuna is seafood. Yes, I agree. Y'all know my stance on it. tired. Pond full of bottom feeders. My grandpa stocked bass. My grandpa stockpiled it full 10 years ago before he passed. Nobody has fished it since. It's full and healthy down there. That's pretty cool. Cousin's got a Springfield pond on his property too. Why don't you eat your own fish? Or you just not want to clean it?
What?
Talk to Pond Cart.
Oh.
They got a bass stock pond, and she said, I don't eat our fish, I just buy it already fried. You got 3 miles. You got 3 miles to turn left. You want 8th Street. 8th Street.
The number 8?
Yes. You got right over a mile.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Hey, there's loves. Son.
Yeah. Little Hardee's. Well, I didn't say that. Down there by the Best Western Hotel.
Barry's is the name of it? That's what you said.
I think so. Barry's Seafood and Catfish. The Popeyes on this side. It's right directly across from Popeyes. Not at this light, but the road right past this light.
I see the Waffle House.
See the red sign, the Barry's sign.
Okay.
When you
Go past
turn
11th Avenue Southwest and turn left onto 8th Avenue.
when you turn on that road, you can go back behind there, and there was an 18-wheeler parked behind. Not here.
I can get there from here. Can't I?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm guessing
Certainly
so.
looks like it.
I guess so.
Looks like it. Oh, I need to go left, not right, dumbass.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Go
At the next stop sign,
the other side, take a left, you can get to the back. I mean, it doesn't look too busy in the front right now.
at the stop sign, turn left right onto 2nd Avenue Southwest.
I
What?
hope you saw it. I was fixing to tell you there was a car coming.
Turn left into the parking lot. Then your destination will be on the right.
I'm gonna rest my leg for a minute. Hurry back. Love you.
Yep.
Hey! No, ma'am.
Love you too.
We wanted good food instead of fast food. Or at least I did. And she never turns down seafood. Why is it when a truck's parked in a parking lot, cars find a way to park right next to us? And then they can't drive. You're nowhere even in the lines, lady. She's on the line. See? See what I'm talking about? The lady in the black car is cussing out the lady in the white car. That's hilarious. I don't know if y'all can see all that. This lady in the black car, look how crooked she is. She's not happy about something. No parking self. I'm gonna guess it was $65.
Cheaper than the Chinese food.
I'm guessing $65.
60 bucks, 58 bucks. They've got Christian music playing. I definitely would come back here. They've got a
We haven't even ate the food yet.
they got a buffet.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why didn't we just get the buffet?
I didn't know they had a buffet.
Why didn't you
They
call
had
me
a
and tell me to
salad
come in? We could have just went in.
Well, you didn't tell me to come in.
It's fine.
I'm actually probably going to have to go back and get
I figured that.
the tray. There's your cocktail sauce. And your tartar sauce. It was nice in there too. They have the washboard that the metal that I want. The galvanized metal that I want.
Turn at the first left onto Sydney
Okay, it's going to be
Street.
bumpy for a second.
Okay. What is this? Oh, my shrimp, I guess. Ooh, that smells good.
Turn at the second left onto Simpson Highway.
Looking for a payday. Who's looking for a payday? What I miss?
Hush puppies!
Fries.
Hush puppies!
What's to happen
Make a U-turn at Simpson Highway.
The hell is that? Where's my catfish?
I guess that's catfish.
Okay.
Okay. Hold on. I guess it's not catfish fillets. This is not what I saw, but whatever.
There's a crab in there. How you
What,
gonna eat
fried
that?
crab leg?
How you gonna eat that?
I never had fried crab leg. Oh, I don't want that. I'll get you a plate for that.
Don't worry about a plate. Just give me some cocktail sauce. That's yours too, I think. Just leave it down there. I don't want it up.
I'm just gonna put it here.
Okay. What's that?
Coleslaw.
Oh. Is that cocktail sauce?
Yes.
That's a lot of cocktail sauce.
I told him you wanted a lot of cocktail and a lot of
Jeez.
tartars. Here's your tartar sauce. I'm gonna put that on top of there because I don't think you're gonna eat that. Oh.
You gonna let me go?
There's pork things down there if you need them. It's hot.
Shrimp's good.
Yeah, that piece I had was good. Hot. Oh, okay. He said Stephen asked why four-wheelers always find a way to park as close as they can to a semi.
Yeah, I don't understand that crap.
Chris said they're looking for a payday.
Oh. I didn't even give anybody an opportunity. Not right. Oh, good thing I did too.
The light.
Yeah, that thing was yellow before I even got through it.
Not bad. No car.
Something different.
It is. Let's see what we got here.
This might be a cop in front of us.
It's probably. I just saw cop lights over here. That's a frog leg, or it looks like a frog leg.
You get jiggy with it.
Bro. Yeah, I think it's frog leg. Tastes like chicken.
Ribbit. Ribbit.
I ain't never had fried oyster before.
16 people on here. Have all of y'all double tap that daggum screen and give this old fat bald-headed guy a thumbs up?
The fried ones ain't so bad.
What?
Fried
Dad!
oysters? I ain't never had a fried oyster. Max says, remember my young Padawans, always keep it between the lines and watch out for frog legs.
That takes out all the fun. Um, 38.
Tomorrow? I thought it was half that.
No.
I need some of this, please.
What? You don't need cocktail sauce. Yeah, you
Normally
do.
I don't, but
I'm not going to be able to eat that, nowhere near all of that, so
well,
it's good cocktail sauce too.
$60 for dinner. Out again.
I'm sorry.
Fine.
Don't worry about it.
Gotta have something to drink.
We'll eat this again.
That's what I said. I want to try their buffet.
How much was their buffet? Did you look?
I didn't look. But I didn't know they had a buffet until I went to the bathroom. I knew they had a salad bar because I saw that on their menu thing online.
Whoa. Whoa, what'd you do?
Ooh,
We got the wee room going on up here. Probably speeding.
maybe. Ain't no telling.
No telling. Is that the one that was just in front of us?
I don't think
I
so.
think, no, I think it is.
Then yeah, maybe it is.